Hey guys, Brian Paul standing here in VR as always. Woof. Oh, jeez. Forget about these arms. It's been a little while since I played this one, but it's probably time to get back to it. This is Immortal Legacy, guys. One of the more underrated games on the platform. I know there's some divisive opinions out there about this, but it's actually one of my favorites. It's not the longest game in the world, but I should be able to platinum this thing today. I looked through the trophy list, and man, I've got like half the trophies or so. All right, let's see where I'm standing here. Don't mind me, guys. For anyone tuning into this after the fact, if you guys don't know by now, my these platinum trophy runs are really like my platinum trophy runs. They're certainly not supposed to be a guide of any kind whatsoever. Don't use this as a guide.
Come on.
There are certainly better. What's up, Donatello? Hey.
Oh, my clothes are ruined. I can't go live to my followers like this.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of way better videos out there, guys. If you're looking for something to help you walk through the game, AJ even made a video on Without Parole. Joe Grover's got to finish vacuuming. That's good stuff, man. Very important. Let me know how the audio in the game is. I was just checking the levels ahead of time, and it sounds like all this background stuff is really, really quiet, even though it's, you know, it sounds decent in the headset.
Is that a dead body?
So yeah, one of the things that we got to do here is collect and read all the documents here. From what I understand, I just have to find the ones I didn't find on my last playthrough. I don't actually have to get them all in the same run. I think the difference between that, though, I think I might have to get all the collectibles in the same run. Real quick here. What's up, AJ? I want a hammer. What if I want a hammer? Do I consider myself famous? Is that what another pile of molecules asked? No, dude. No, dude. 60,000 subscribers on YouTube is definitely not famous. We certainly have a long way to go before we consider ourselves famous, and that is not something I'm looking forward to. I love our tiny, very awesome community, and expanding past that sounds a little scary, to be honest with you. So this is kind of an interesting little first part of the game. We're kind of forced to follow Cookie Pie here, and even if I try to run up past her, I can only run up past her, I think, until I get up to this area here, and then I have to let her walk past me again. And there she goes. But I mean,
wow.
Some really...
Look at that view. Wait,
see?
Let me take a selfie. Are you afraid of heights, mister?
I love heights.
I love heights. Yeah, no, but as Cookie Pie was saying, I mean, there are definitely some very cool sights in this game. Some really nice environments. Aw, David Regan, you're famous to my community of me.
There's so many
You'll see up here these little T-Rex arms. Dude, Darth Vader with the $20 donation. Pizza money and toys for Tornado. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Never necessary, but very much appreciated. You guys see here, all of the any kind of like tree or bush or anything, it all kind of just moves in the wind a little bit. And you know, if you look real close at it, you start seeing the detail and go, "Oh, that's not crazy cool."
So you never answered my question. Are you here for the dragons or not? Because I was here first, so this is my exclusive.
So that's why they call it the Dragon's Triangle.
Fishermen's stories mainly, but they won't come here anymore because of the dragons.
There's a lot of dialogue in this, just chit-chat in here at the beginning.
How did you get here, kid?
You can call
The
me Cookie
voiceover is doing his best David Hayter How did you get here, kid?
A lot of luck and a lot of flesh.
All right.
Hello, Betty. I've missed
See,
you.
like I said, all the environments look really good. But this is Betty, apparently. A pretty nice looking blade. Everything that you hold in your hand looks very cool. Has a nice level of detail. Very sharp. And we can go up here and look over the edge and just be like, it's a nice looking game. And everything just blows in the wind. And when the wind really picks up, and we get to some much more hurricane-like areas, that becomes even more apparent. If there's anyone out there keeping tabs, I've actually got a video here showing me everything that I need. It's a pretty short video, so if I just kind of keep an eye out here, hopefully I don't miss anything important. So I might have to pause every so often, like this, like Cookie Pie yell at me, and make sure I don't miss anything. The video I'm looking at is really short, so it's not going to be something that I'm going to have to look at too frequently. Alright, I'm actually good for a while here. Oh god, Darth Vader, do not look up to me. I'm an example of how you should not live your life. Alright. Come on, Cookie Pie, let's get a move on here. Oh, you know, I was making the sounds, I was like, as if it wasn't going to make its own sound, but it made its own sound.
No one had heard of me when I finally got here. Then, those bad men stole my suitcase.
Tough break.
Woodicus, I would totally recommend this game, man. I was talking on Gamescast Live how I actually, even though I don't think this is a better game than Iron Man, I don't think this is a better game than Iron Man, but I think that I have more fun in this game than Iron Man. So I absolutely recommend this. No, you can't cut your hand in this game, unfortunately. Donatello, what's funny is that, excuse me, just like I said, still waking up here. I was playing Beat Saber last night, and there's one, God, what was it? I was playing a song on Beat Saber, and it was, and for some reason, man, like, it was just this weird sense of vertigo. There was like this series of blocks. Oh my god, just seriously, can we not do this right now? Okay, let me do it. And like, I don't know if it was a stage or whatever it was, but I looked down and suddenly I realized I was like standing on the edge of the platform in Beat Saber, and it's one part in a particular song where like suddenly, like every single time, I realize that I'm standing on the ledge, and I actually like go poof, and have to finish the song, you know, feeling like I'm standing on the edge of a building. I don't remember what song it was, but oof.
Careful.
AJ was recommending Burning Sands to me last night, so that could have been it, but I actually stayed up and played quite a few songs last night. Even beat my first song on Expert Plus, which I'm very, very proud of. It was certainly not a difficult song. I think it was Be There For You. Be There For You is like a pretty fucking easy Expert Plus song.
My fans would miss me if I got caught.
Oh,
This
jeez.
place is lethal. What
Talk
are you
about
still
vertigo.
doing here?
I actually just looked down and was like,
I
whoa.
am a live broadcaster, and I have my principles. I promised my followers I would find dragons, and I always keep my promises.
Alright, so I don't have anything to pick up here for a little while. We're just kind of... This feels kind of like a tutorial, even though we've already been through a tutorial. How can I see the chat while playing VR? I can't see the chat while playing VR, my friend. I'm actually listening to the chat. You can probably hear. Have fun, Darth Vader. You can probably hear the chat being read to me in my ear.
Oh, I did not know it was loaded. You have it.
Right.
Cover me!
Jesus. It's been a while since I played this. I'm in a bad shot right now. There we go. Alright, so it's been, like I said, it's been a little while since I played this, and the inventory system is crazy. And by crazy, I mean crazy good. I just forget how it works sometimes. Hey, what's up, Daniel Sari? Zero caliber update. We're really hoping for a 2020 release, man. We'll see. Oh, you can only kill the guy on the right. Holy crap, man! I think this is probably the 4th time I played this game. I don't think I knew that. That's crazy. Good for the thanks for the update. All right, let's get a move on here, guys. Just gonna run down this little canyon here. The cool thing about this is that on the left move controller, it's actually got strafe buttons, and when you get used to it, you can move and strafe at the same time. All right, so what I should have done with these guys is taken them out melee style. But it's okay. The next guys I run into, I will do that because I got a trophy that I need to. I got a trophy that I need to pop, and I think it's. I don't know how many guys it is. 3 guys, 5 guys, something like that. Hey, what's up, Ben Schroeder? Yeah, dude, this game is totally underrated. J Meow's here. Meow meow. J-Dow. All right. Alright. Occasionally you run into... I guess that was the load screen. Yeah, I really don't have any advice for teaching other people how to stream. I apologize if... I mean, we can talk about it on Discord or something if you want, but man, like... trying to explain that shit to you while I'm streaming is probably isn't the best forum to do that. So... like I said, join us on Discord. I'm more than happy to sit down and talk to you about it there. Alright, here we go. So, I got this, but we're gonna run up. How do I get rid of this thing? That's alright, you know what, we're just gonna... Okay, let him shoot too light 2 more times. Oh, 1 more time. We'll run up to him and... Oh, crap. We got another guy here. It's 1. Ah, crap. Okay. That was not the way to go about that. That is not the way to go about that. Okay, so maybe we'll just take down the first guy. Maybe the first guy and the last guy with melee weapons. I forgot. I don't know how many guys I got to kill to pop that trophy, but trophy notifications are on. So we'll. Jackie Paper, it does kind of turn into a horror game, which is why I probably like it more than most. At the beginning, you can see here, it kind of has like this Uncharted feel. And actually, I think the set piece is almost lifted directly out of Uncharted. But you know, like most Uncharted games, it turns into like a little bit of a horror game near the end. This one dives into horror sooner than most, though. There we go. Oh, actually, there's only one other guy right now. Oh, come on! Alright, well... yeah. I didn't do a lot of planning here. There's a, you know what, let's check the trophy list real quick. Because... you gotta wonder here. You gotta wonder if maybe... I should be knocking some of these out ahead of time. Two grenades, two enemies with one grenade. What is this one? Kill two enemies with a single barrel explosion. All right, well, let's see what we can knock out here. This waterfalls look incredible. Let's see what we can knock out here with one run. Like AJ was saying, it's possible we might have to come back and do some of this stuff on easy. But there's no trophy for like having to play. No trophy for having to play through it without dying. So I'm not terribly concerned about dying over and over to achieve our goals.
Who's that?
Come on, come on. Get up here. I got a knife waiting for you. Can you imagine being him and just seeing me, like, reaching around the corner being like, ah! Walk into the knife, please! Is that really him? He's all the way back there again? Too many bad guys. Oh shit, move back, move back! Run away! Let's see if I can regenerate my health and then run out there and kill somebody with a knife. This is the worst way to go about this. But why not, man? Come on, come on. Ah, dude. All right. Again, not going about this the best possible way. And again, if anybody's watching this because they want to use this as a trophy guide, this is not the way to do it. This is just me attempting to get the platinum. Yeah, a lot of love for Iron Man in the chat. I love hearing that, man, because there's a lot of stuff to talk about. You know, when it comes to Iron Man, it's certainly got some issues, but it is a lot of fun, and I don't think anyone should skip it because of the issues.
Who are you?
Come on, kid, what are you doing? Stop running away! Damn it. I love shaking the gun. I love shaking the gun to reload. Alright. Collectible number 1. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did he come from?
Cover me! Cover me!
Shit. Ah, come on. What? Totally overshot that. Fuck me. You know what, I really want to die right now. Thank you very much. I want to get one of these trophies out of the way right now. There's enough guys here where it's just like, let's just throw a grenade and take a couple of them down. Knock one of these trophies out right away. I'd rather die a few times than take care of that. Hey Tiff, how's it going? Also, it's look at. Oh, okay, all the documents are counted as collectibles. Is that right? Interesting. I didn't know that. And the audio logs are counted as collectibles too. So this screen looks pretty daunting, but this is everything. Give me 1 second. Alright, here we go. Oh, damn, Scott. You got this on sale. You gotta play it, man. You gotta play it. Alright, this is the inventory. So this is your left hand, this is your right hand, and you actually move stuff back and forth. We might as well put all the weapons in our right hand for now until we can't hold them all.
Who's up?
Alright. Hey, you got it, gamer chick. We're gonna take care of a couple guys here. Just gonna wait a second here. Be very patient. Knock these guys out with headshots. I was just trying to tackle some trophies, man, and that was Alright, here we go. Let's take guy down here. I don't see two guys near each other right now. Time for a grenade yet? It might be time for a grenade. Let's see if we can knock out two guys. Yes! Alright, we've got that trophy, man. That was, I can't believe I never got that trophy before. But it worked out pretty well. Cool. Alright, now let's do what we gotta do. We already grabbed this collectible that was over here. Yeah, was it Bet and Game Cats? That was like, my 9-year-old
Is
son
that-
loves this game.
A mini cookie pie?
Mini cookie pie? Mini cookie pie? Alright. Now let's take a look at that collectible list, right? Because alright, so we got 2 here, 2 here. Okay, now here's the deal with the audio logs. I'm pretty sure I found them all,
I always thought Yingzhou
but you
Isle
have to
was a
listen to
myth.
them in their
So when I
entirety to get the
found out
trophy.
someone was looking
So we're
for
gonna
me,
listen to
I
all.
thought it was all a big joke. It's
We're gonna
ironic
listen to all of them
that
from
I
start to
almost
finish.
missed such a chance because of my incredulity. My name is Zhu Zhuoyin.
This game is not dark. This game looks amazing in the headset.
Classical studies. Shikor found some of my research on the alchemists of the Ying dynasty. Mostly speculative,
Ying dynasty.
fringe stuff. But they made reference to Yingzhou Isle. They invited me to join their expedition to find it. So here we are. There is some surviving architecture on the island. Scarce as it is, it seems vastly era. But that alone does not prove anything. We found a small citadel on the western side of the island. The internal structures were gone, but compacted.
Oh yeah, happy
earth
4th of July, everybody.
on the walls
I totally
remained.
forgot.
We unearthed some
Damn, these are some
pottery
long audio logs. We're up to a
some
minute, 8
excellent
seconds already on this thing.
sacrificial vessels of Ying design.
Lipnox, was that you that said that they lost you in the caves? Where,
But I don't
because
trust
getting through the caves is crazy
What are
easy.
their motives? This doesn't seem like an archaeological expedition. The majority of the staff are mercenaries. Defend off pirates and
Jesus,
scavengers.
look at this,
instead.
a minute and 31
I heard some of
seconds.
them mention
This
a
is why I
rare
haven't listened to
gem.
all the audio logs, because they're fucking
If their
long.
plan is to find and sell cultural artifacts, now I'll have a thing or two to say about that. Well, mustn't get carried away.
Oh no, 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 no! Wait, you've got to be kidding me. Hold on, please tell me I can.
I always
Ah.
thought Yingzhou Isle was a myth. So when I found out someone was looking for me,
Oh man, you got to be
I thought it was
kidding
all
me.
a joke.
Dude, I've been playing Iron Man all week, man. I need a change. Played Iron Man for like 20 hours this week. I know you guys are just getting your hands on it, but holy crap, man! I've had a lot of Iron Man. All right, you know what? The fact is, we can listen to audio logs at any point. So we'll go back. We'll go back at some point, and we'll listen to all of them. I can't believe I accidentally switched out of the audio log. Oh man, the story in this game is actually pretty good. It's worth listening to the audio logs. You got Cold Yogurt like this game so much, he played it in Mandarin language track for fun. I love that, man. That is my favorite comment of the day thus
How did all
far.
this stuff get here?
How did all this stuff get
Surely
here?
these goons didn't haul it here.
I think we found our next solid snake, man. I don't know. Alright, let's, I guess we'll just keep moving here. I gotta double check video real quick and make sure I don't miss anything anytime soon. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Just gonna make sure I don't miss anything. Check out my handy little walkthrough here. Just checking out my walkthrough, making sure I'm not missing anything. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do this again. We do not want to do things again. Like I said at the beginning of the stream. What's up, Andrew Knox? From what I've heard about this, you don't actually have to get every file in every audio log in the same run through, which is crazy because the game doesn't seem to remember any of that. Alright, I think we're good here for a little bit. I think we're good for a little bit. Alright. Here we go, we're walking around. Alright, let's grab some shit. We got some ammo, we got some health, we got some of that. More guns. More guns are never a bad thing. Love it. Man, we got all of our shit in our right hand. I'm very much a right-handed person, and that's why I've got it all over there. See, this is how loading screen should be done. You guys just saw that? That was a loading screen. You didn't even notice, did you? You didn't even notice. It just happened, and then it was over. Alright. So here we go. This is our gigantic elevator. Should bring us to a deluxe apartment in the sky. What's up, Decepticon? And if you want to hear what we think about Dreams VR, man, we talked about Dreams VR a very long time on Gamescast Live this week. So make sure you go check out Gamescast Live. See that guy all the way down there thinking he can shoot me. Ridiculous. Oh man, that's what happens when you try to use a two-handed weapon with one hand. Trying to shoot the barrel, it's not working out so well. This guy. Oh no, I was trying to get behind something. I shouldn't get behind one of these. You gotta be kidding me. I needed to hide behind the crates in front of me, I think. The crates in front of me are not destructible. The studio is still afloat. They actually just put up the console version, which is the console version of this is just aka non-VR version. And they put out a game called Your Toy, which was originally supposed to be a PlayStation VR game as well. They ended up pulling PlayStation VR support from it at some point in development. But yeah, these guys are still around. Here, I just want I gotta do the elevator thing again? That sucks. That's okay. Not a big deal. Alright. Hey AJ, there's no duck button in this game, right? I keep wanting to duck, but I have to duck manually, like actually duck in my own room here. Just physically duck, that's it, okay. That works. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing a button for some reason. I couldn't remember if I actually had to duck in this game or not. And you do, man. You really gotta like take cover behind things. It works really well. Alright, we're gonna really take advantage of our living room here. Jeez. Peking duck. Oh, jeez. What? What? How did he just shoot me? This guy apparently had the same problem. Come on. There we go. Alright, took a couple grenades, but we got him. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of story to this game. We skipped all the cutscenes in the beginning of the game because they kind of drag on. You just kind of get to the game. And since I played it a few times, I decided I could probably skip it for you guys. Yeah, the Wizards is okay. It's not a bad game. Yeah, this game's totally worth the price. This game only goes for $20, and it frequently goes on sale for $10. This is 100% worth $20. It's the closest we've got to Uncharted in VR, man. I feel like I'm missing something here, so I'm just going to take a quick look. I'm pretty sure that the next thing I have to worry about isn't for a while. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna have enough downtime with me referencing like platinum trophy guides and stuff like that. We don't need to be watching cutscenes and shit. And there's gonna be enough downtime because I'm probably gonna die a bunch of times. So there's that as well. All right. Let's speed it up a little bit here. It's our run speed. Here's a loading screen. Yeah, I've got the platinum for. I've got the trophy for cutting the bridge, AJ. I'm still gonna do it because I love it. And that's our load screen. Some good-looking environments with some very, very short load times. You gotta love it, man. Alright. Definitely some dudes around here somewhere. A hobbit, what's up, dude? Oh, gamer chick, I'm missing a bunch of trophies. I don't know if I've fallen off a cliff. Lots of guns in this game. I guess I should fall off a cliff just in case. Crap. I should have waited for these guys to be on the bridge. There we go. If I waited for them to be on the bridge, that would have been way cooler. Yeah, took care of them. What's up, Dusty Dog? How's it going, dude? Berber Cat, what's happening, buddy? Yeah, is that a thing? MRI Gamer, we gotta shoot every gun type, huh? Good to know. No multiplayer, this is a single player adventure. Very Uncharted-like. Yeah, we'll worry about collectibles in a second here, after we take care of these guys. The controls are perfect in this game. They take a little while to get used to, but they're actually better than most other PlayStation VR games. They give you a lot of control, but it's not like super typical controls. So they gave us Type C controls, which are a little more traditional, and that's what I'm using now. But man, these controls are basically perfect in my opinion. No aim control. This is very much a two-handed game. You're constantly using two different inventories for two different hands. You're climbing things, all sorts of, very much, it makes perfect sense to be a move game. There we go. I never say never for aim support. I don't say that would be a bad thing. But man, again, this takes full control, full advantage of the move controllers, and I really, really enjoy the way they do the controls in this game. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here, so let's go to the next tent. Pretty sure that's where the next collectible is, I think. Make sure, yeah. Love destroying crates. Why wouldn't you like to destroy crates? And bottles. Yeah, the heavily armored guys are always a bit of a challenge to, like they are, you know, they always take a little bit of ammo, a little bit of maybe a grenade or two. Always, the challenge is nice though, because a lot of the other guys you could just take down with a simple headshot, and it's like, oh man, you know, you could throw 100 of those guys at me and they wouldn't be that much of a challenge. Alright, here, let's take a quick look at our collectible list and see how we're doing. So far so good, everything in order. I'm not going to leave this area quite yet. I want to make sure we find everything. What is this game? What is this game? It's called Immortal Legacy. It's for PlayStation VR, and it's very much Uncharted in VR. It's the best description I've got for you. Hopefully that works. Alright. Like destroying boxes. Alright. Alright, gonna do a quick little look at my guide here and see where I'm at. Moving along, moving along. Alright, it looks like the next... I don't have to worry about anything for a little while here. Okay. Okay guys, here we go. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, I think an Uncharted VR game. If we don't see that on PS5, I'll be totally shocked.
No uniforms. Not military.
Should I walk off the ledge? There's a checkpoint marker there. Let's just walk off the ledge because I don't know if I have that trophy. I'm 99.99% sure that at some point I did this. But here we go. Uncharted in VR. That's what you do in this game, man. Or you could watch. I suppose if you watch, you'd find out what you do in the game. I don't know, man. You run around and you shoot things and you climb things and you Nathan Drake the fuck out of this island. Alright. Looks like I already got that trophy, or I'm assuming it would have popped by now. Yeah, I wish every game was in VR too, man. Flat screen games are really boring the crap out of me. What's my favorite aspect? I don't know, man. I think probably the exploration is probably my favorite part of this. What's up, Robert McAllister? A sequel would be nice. I would hope for a trilogy on this one. $20, man. $20. This is a very cheap game. Man, I want to play the crap out of some Naughty Dog games. Those guys showed that they were fucking very talented and they were not afraid to take risks. With The Last of Us 2, I fucking love how much it pissed people off, because it's like, man, that they just proved over and over that The Last of Us 2 wasn't just another Uncharted game. As if the first The Last of Us didn't teach us that. Love those guys. Fucking love Naughty Dog. The controls, since the last review, they added Type C controls, and I gotta say, man, this is the controls are perfect, man. The controls are absolutely perfect. Take some time, get used to them, and once you get used to the controls, man, like, it is just nothing but fucking pure bliss. All right, we're gonna go all the way up. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Let me get on the floor here. Let me climb way under this one. Alright, hopefully that's a good number of them. Oh god. Oh god. This one's really low. This one's really low. Anyone else want to get on the floor with me? Yeah. Oof. God, please tell me I can get up soon. I can't get up yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you do have to run through this game on the hardest difficulty to get the platinum. Luckily, I don't think the hardest difficulty is all that hard. Wait a minute. Where's my trophy? Where's my trophy? I just got on the ground for that. Oh my god. Do I already have that trophy?
Perseus is equipped with a Mark IV fusion reactor, as well as a top-of-the-range Argus full-spectrum sensor array. It carries a payload of 4 AEW-92 anti-ship missiles beneath each wing, and has a maximum range of 12,000 kilometers. It also features a stealth reconnaissance mode. For full technical specifications, please refer to the flight manual.
Something's definitely a little wonky here. Oh, jeez. I stood up and I'm facing the wrong direction. This little circle could have taught me that. Alright, there we go. Not going to get on the floor with me. Oh.
To open the emergency exit.
Okay, so we're going to... You know what I've never done? I've actually never gone through this door before, ever. I didn't know this was a thing.
Seems to be stuck on shop
There we go.
demonstration mode.
Alright, this
Did
is
it
great,
say
guys.
Fusion? Did the Mercs bring this? It's far more advanced than anything I've ever seen.
This is great. This means I don't ever have to worry about picking up another document for the rest of this game, because I've now found all the documents. So that is great. That is one less thing I have to worry about. What was the deal about shooting some of the...
Rotate the holographic matrix. Activate the orange areas with the light bead to unlock the hatch.
Okay, this should be another platinum. I keep saying platinum when I mean to say trophy.
Activate the orange areas with the light bead to unlock the hatch. Rotate the holographic matrix. Rotate your arm to open the hatch door. Warning. The hatch door is now open.
There we go. I got that trophy too. Knocking these out of the park here. Alright. Alright, so it's time to check out the our trophy list here. Here we go, we're gonna... Okay. Oh, so we could have shot some. We didn't have to shoot some. That's good to know. So they actually updated the trophy list here, and so you actually know what to do for these things. Look at all the relics. Alright. Let's see what we can do here, guys. There we go. Alright, moving right along, guys. This is decent. So Tiff, I'm missing a bunch of trophies, but they're just like random trophies. I've probably played through this 3 times before this, and unfortunately, I forget. I don't know why I haven't completed this on the normal difficulty that I'm playing on now, which is the hardest difficulty. We're gonna find out. Probably. We're going to make sure that everything is Because I know I've played through like 90% of this game on normal, and then I don't remember why I restarted at the end on easy. But we're going to find out why. I'm sure, because I think the end of this game gets a little bit more difficult. Alright, it is time to reference my little trophy guide here. See where the next collectible is. And before we move along here. Nice, you get cold yogurt 4 times or more. This is the kind of game I want to play through, like, every few months, because it's just like a, I don't know, like, I think your first time through it'll probably take you around 4 hours, but it's, you can easily get through it in, what, 3? Alright. That list does need saints and sinners, I agree with you, Drew. Alright, the next treasure isn't until the windy area, which is coming up. Alright, let's cross this bridge. Let's cross this bridge. Wait, Drew's your favorite? This is bullshit. Bullshit! I demand a recount. Alright. Flips table. Ah! Well, at least we know no one's gonna follow us. So there's that. Oh, this guy. Now, I would run up to this guy. He's a terrible shot. But so am I. But there's a drone around the corner, and I really didn't want to like get in the drone's line of sight while trying to take down a couple of humans. Jesus. Yo, what up, Nike? Meows right back. Yeah, Beat Saber over the last couple months has definitely become one of my favorite PSVR games. I always thought it was good, but man, now I love it. It's such an addiction. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up a little bit. Yeah, I tried the VR mode in Rise of the Tomb Raider, I think maybe when Rise of the Tomb Raider first came out. It's really cool. I really like it. I think the graphics are really nice. Exploring is very cool. You're right, I do have to run past the drones. I'm just gonna heal up first. Like, look at this wind. This wind looks great. Everything's moving really fast. All the greenery, trees up there and everything. Everything's moving. I really like the way this game looks. All right, here we go. We're finally healing up. Finally healing. Favorite non-VR game. Look at this. The blood is just like we were so close to being dead. Look how long this took. Yeah, I got to do the. I certainly have to kill more enemies with the knife. Oh, I do need more coffee. I've barely had any today yet. Favorite non-VR game? Dude, that is so tough. That is so tough. I don't even like know where to start with like my favorite non-VR game. Like when I was a kid, my favorite game of all time was Maniac Mansion on the Commodore 64, and that was awesome. Oh, come on! That was dumb. You know what? Spelunky is definitely up there as one of my top flat games. I love Spelunky. What do you think? Should we kill this guy with the knife? Here, let's take care of him. Oh. Come on. Is he not dead? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I wasn't even facing right. I keep turning around. I never turn around in VR games. I'm always facing forward, and somehow this game has gotten me all over my fucking room. I don't know what's going on right now. Alright, let's move along. Yeah, I'm gonna keep thinking about my favorite non-VR games while I play here. Ooh, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door was really good. I played that. That was a GameCube one, right? I really liked that. Loved it. Nike, didn't the PlayStation 4 just got a re-release of Indigo Prophecy? Was that not a remaster, or was it just a straight port of the PS2 version? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Wow, I'm not going to try to take down too many more guys with a knife. Did you see that? Hey, take it easy, Dusty. Not going to risk that again. That's all it was just a PS2 version. I had no idea. Right. Yeah, I loved Fahrenheit or Indigo Prophecy, whatever you want to call it. Heavy Dream, Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was great. Everything Quantic Dream makes is pretty good. Even Beyond Two Souls, which really got panned. I thought it had a lot of great moments. I had a lot of fun with that one. But I wish they had told the story in order, I think. I forget what my problem was with the storytelling. They jumped around a lot. It was weird. Yeah, I'm assuming you could soften them up with bullets first. I think that's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. We'll try to get a few shots in next time before I run up and try to kill him with a knife. I feel like as long as you kill them with the knife, then it will count. That's all that matters, right? Let's hope that's all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna run over here real quick. I don't think there's anything to find. But we might as well check. We might as well check. See, Detroit, I own Detroit. I think that was a free plus game at some point, right? And I honestly, I haven't even started Detroit Become Human. So I'm really behind the Quantic Dream game at the moment. But hopefully one day I'll get around to playing it, because that would be a lot of fun, I think. Alright, again, we don't have to worry about documents, so we do have to worry about audio logs and collectibles, like actual relics, I mean. So let's keep our eyes open for that kind of stuff. Probably time for some coffee. No better way to have chat in VR yet. But I'm assuming PlayStation 5 will have some shit like that integrated, where it's just going to be like easy for everyone to hit a button and stream in some very cool ways. We're just working with what we got for now, you know. All right, I just saw where the next treasure is. Where's my coffee? Because that's the real treasure. The real treasure is coffee. Oh, my coffee is over here on this rock for some reason. That's really strange. One sec. Oh, so good. So good. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls was like, it was good, and there were a lot of good moments in Beyond Two Souls, but it was... but yeah, the storytelling was sort of all over the place. Yeah, David Moore, thank you so much, dude. You're always there for me with this stuff. I'm trying to keep an eye on my own video over here. But I'm really happy I got someone on the inside helping me out. Yeah, Nike, I don't have any pull with any developers at all. As much as we talk to a lot of PlayStation VR developers, I got no pull at all. So me asking somebody at Quantic Dream to do anything would be just like, who's this joker? even the developers, you know, that we talk to, if I asked them to do something, they'd be like, Are you out of your mind? The last time I talked to Beat Saber or Beat Games, I was like, hey, I'm still waiting for that My Chemical Romance track pack. And they jokingly were like, yeah, we'll pass the word along. And I was like, I know you won't. All right. Okay, first of all, your first Krispy Kreme donut, that's amazing, especially if you had it at the store. If you had it at the store, like where it was fresh off the factory line, they melt in your mouth. They're so good. All right, I'm not skipping this cutscene because this, I love this cutscene so much.
You can't replace it if you break it.
Yes, ma'am.
Look how random this is. Like, why am I sitting in her lap?
What is this?
How random.
It's all of the valuables that we could find at the Citadel. Please.
I want that
You
dog.
think this junk is valuable?
Is this what
Alright.
we're here for?
Okay, we'll skip the rest of it. Dude ends up getting sliced and diced, but I just wanted to show you guys the character designs. I love that dog. I love that enemy. It's so ridiculous and over the top.
Hiya. What's your status?
I found a citadel up on the hill.
Definitely
Calling it
ground copy.
Their leader is some kind of cyborg. She just appeared out of nowhere, killed a man without even touching him,
nowhere.
then disappeared into thin air. I'd
Disappeared.
know that voice anywhere.
Nowhere.
That's Dove. She's sadistic and cruel. If she is here, that means they're tying up loose ends.
Loose ends.
Loose ends. This place. Your mother. Me. You. The others like us. The stories
We'll be
your
back
mother
here in a
told you
second.
are true. This island is where it all started.
You knew? My mother, she killed her. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Alright.
No need. She's too powerful for you to face right now. And anyway, she's just a pawn. You must
Alright,
find the jade.
correct me if I'm wrong.
What
But
else
I don't
aren't
think there's
you telling
anything
me?
down here. I think we have to get up here. Hey, Julie. Thank you so much. Happy Independence Day to you as well. crazy. I had no idea. Keep me posted on if the stream does get choppy and doesn't correct itself. Hopefully I can fix that. But that's awesome to hear. I have self-correcting. Maybe somebody got hired it without Parole and didn't tell me. Maybe I have like an IT guy that's just working behind the scenes. Alright, just a lot of wandering around right now. Again, 99% sure that the first thing I get, I think it's right around this corner up here on the left. There's going to be stairs over here. Alright, oh no, I was trying to shoot him until he was like almost dead. I didn't totally want to kill him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, back up, back up, back up! No! Oh. Oh god, why am I out of ammo? Alright, let's see if I took him down. Oh my god. Okay. It wasn't a bad strategy, because he would have taken way longer to kill otherwise. But holy crap. This guy is not armored at all, so let's give him one more shot, and then we'll go up to him with a knife. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Ah, run, run! Shit, shit. Oh, no, we're going back down the stairs. That didn't work out at all. Mackenzie Peters with a $5 donation. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's try not to... Oh, come on. Come on down, come on down. Here's the next contestant. On The Price is Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Come back. Oh, no. Jesus! I shot that guy a bunch of times beforehand. Alright. Woo! Alright, that was kind of crazy. In 1 second here. With PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X consoles probably going to be very expensive, and games going to cost $90 Canadian. I think I will stick with my PS4, says Mackenzie Peters. Yeah, dude, I was just watching IGN reporting on the cost of next-gen games and how they're going to be more expensive, which is craziness. I guess we'll see what happens. Like, if it's $5 more expensive, then fine. Are we talking about My Chemical Romance songs? Are we talking about MCR songs in the chat? That is awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm sure you could totally you could totally play this more realistically, but I was just trying to get as many swipes in as possible. VR games are always less for right now, because they're like shorter games. You know, they're smaller independent studios and stuff making smaller games. You know, Iron Man isn't a AAA game made by a AAA studio. It is you know, definitely a smaller team. Same with, you know, We Love Saints and Sinners, but like but I wouldn't say that Skydance is like, you know, like a Naughty Dog AAA team. They made an awesome game. So I think that's the difference we're seeing right now, and that's why VR games are cheaper. But I think like next gen, like I would assume that like I don't know, Tiff isn't gonna like reveal this, but I would assume that next time we see a Skydance game, it'll certainly be like an even bigger budget game with probably a higher price tag. That would be my assumption. But I guess we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna speak for them. But that's what's really cool, is that right now we're in VR, we're seeing a lot of independent developers become much bigger independent developers, and with PlayStation 5 I think we're going to see that their next games are really impressive, you know? I think VR has given a lot of teams the chance to kind of stretch their legs and get recognized where they wouldn't really get recognized if they were just making a flat screen game. One-handing this, I love it. You can totally use two hands and you need to steady it, but I don't. Yeah, if Marvels became Shadow Legends, Immortal Legacy becomes actual Uncharted. I feel like Sony should just hire these guys to make Uncharted VR. Give them a few $1 million. No, Gamer Chick, you can on Patreon you can donate any amount of money that you want for any tier that you want. And we got quite the variety of people on Patreon. People giving anywhere from $1 a month to $50 a month. I did get accused of being rich on the Discord. And I was like, well, that's just interesting. That proves that some people have no idea that there's not really any money in YouTube until you've got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. So the Patreon support is so appreciated. And you guys know who you are out there. I fucking love you guys. You're keeping this channel running. We tell you guys all the time on the Patreon page.
Cover me! Shoot!
Hopefully he comes over here because I want to kill him. Because I want to kill him.
Cover me!
You know what? I don't want to kill him. Not with the knife. Jeez, good thing I didn't try to kill him with the knife. I'm just nervous because there's another guy out there. If I can take down the other guy first... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Gamer Chick, please don't call me an influencer. Please don't call me an influencer. I've been doing my best not to be like considered a streamer, even though I do live streams. I've tried my best not to be considered an influencer, even though I'm sure that I have a little bit of influence in the community. I really hopefully at some point would like to be considered a games journalist, and that's why my reviews are so important to me, because that's when I get to stretch my stretch my critical legs a little bit. Patreon supporters have a different color in shit. They have a different color in the Discord channel. So if you join us over on Discord, you will be recognized with the green name for your Patreon support. If I can make that happen on YouTube at some point, if I can link those up, then I absolutely will. But there's a lot of stuff that I still don't know. Yeah, the Highlander lighting is great. I already have all the documents, but whatever. Oh, I influenced you to get a PSVR headset. Ooh, I guess I'm an influencer. I'm a song and dance man, Nike. I'm a song and dance man. I'm an entertainer. Okay, that's all I got, man. I should break out the guitar for you guys someday, and I can really be a song and dance man. If I break out the harmonica, then that's like the fucking pinnacle of entertainment right there. Is anybody following along? Anybody know if I need to get any, if I missed anything? Close to audio file 2. Thank you very much. See, you're right on top of it, man. You're right on top of it. I'm double checking with my video, man, because two heads are better than one. PSVR influenza. I love it. Sing hell. What? Oh my god. Don't make me sing stuff. Nice. Nice. Alright. Oh, good. I'm glad there's a difference between what I'm doing and being an influencer. I never really considered what the difference might be, but if that's what you're calling the difference, Gamer Chick, then that makes me really happy to not be an influencer. That's for sure. Oh no. Is that my last? Oh no, that was my last grenade? You gotta be kidding me! There we go. Not bad. That certainly took him down much faster than a few of the other guns I've tried. Revolver don't get enough credit, does it? Oh, there's like invisible walls here. I was like, oh, let's go check out over it. No. No. Oh, invisible wall? Invisible wall? Alright, cool. I don't think there's anything over here, but I do want to just double check. Love it. This guy like didn't even know I was coming up the stairs, or he did know, and he's like, "Don't shoot me. Everything's great." Dave is the wild card. Okay, so that is from Your Toy. Oh, see, like Your Toy. There it is right there. This is the other game that these guys developed. I love this, but I wish it was a collectible. I wish it would actually stay in my inventory. Here's the audio log.
The Twin Fish Jade. I know what they're looking for now. They are looking for the Twin Fish Jade. Of all the things, I recall one
Fish with
specific
human
reference
faces?
to it in a burial
This must be what they're
manifest
looking for, whatever it is.
from around 94 and 95, listing
I need to
the
find
contents
this
of
thing
a
before the
tomb
mercenaries
dating
do.
from the Ying Dynasty era. Strange thing was, the only item that was missing when they opened the tomb was the Twin Fish Jade. There was no evidence of any previous attempts at looting. The case wasn't resolved, and hasn't.
Oh my God. Nick used to go to the Palladium in Worcester for ICP concerts. I've never been to the Palladium for ICP, but I used to go drink with my friends who were going to ICP concerts at, was it called the Irish Times? That was right across the street. We used to just sit there and drink heavily until they went to the concert, and then I went out and did my thing. I've certainly been to the Palladium for a lot of other reasons, man. I saw Bob Dylan there like fucking 20 years ago. It was insane. So good. Wow, this just goes on forever.
And his quest for immortality. Fairy tale stuff and nonsense. What could She-Core want with such a thing? There is more going on here than they're letting on.
No wonder why I don't have this
What
trophy.
is my role in all of this? If I find the Twin Fish Jade, I will not let them have it.
We're so close. You can see the little line moving on the timeline here.
That should be shared with the world. After all, what's the worst that they can do to me? Still, I should be careful. I shall find it first, if it really is here on this island, and worry about what to do after that. Or what have I gotten myself into? Zhu Zhuoyin, December 24th, 2017.
Good? Good? We've played the whole thing? Good. Alright, I do need to play the first one actually over again. Should we just get that out of the way now? Here, let's just get it out of the way now, because at some point I'm going to be like, man, I wish I'd done that. And there's not that many of them. There's only 3 more after this. And plus I can drink coffee while this guy's talking.
When I found out someone was looking for it, I thought it was all a big joke. It's ironic that I almost missed such a chance because of my incredulity. My name is Zhu Zhuoyin, a renowned scholar, professor of classical studies. She-Core found some of my research on the alchemists of the Ying Dynasty. Mostly speculative papers, fringe stuff. But they made reference to Yingzhou Isle. They invited me to join their expedition to find it. So here we are. There is some surviving architecture on the island. Scarce as it is, it seems to match the era. But that alone does not prove anything. We found a small citadel on the western side of the island. The internal structures were gone, but compacted earth platforms and the walls remained.
Wow.
We unearthed
halfway there.
Pottery fragments, some excellent bronze sacrificial vessels of Ying design. I can hardly contain my excitement at the prospect. But I don't trust She-Core. What are their motives? This doesn't seem like an archaeological expedition. The majority of the staff are mercenaries. To fend off pirates or scavengers, they said. I heard some of them mention a rare jade. If their plan is to find and sell cultural artifacts, then I'll have a thing or two to say about that. Well, mustn't get carried away. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Zhu Zhuoyin,
There we go.
November 7th,
Almost there.
2017.
Almost there. Alright, don't worry, there's only 3 more audio logs, and so then we just have, when we find them, we just have to make sure we listen to them to completion. Here, can I sit down for a second? I think I'm gonna sit down for a second. This works out okay. Nothing. Yo, what up, Vader? A lot of cats in here, man. A lot of cats. Alright. So, these things are cool, man, but they're all really simple. There we go. So that's our first puzzle box. Also, our next collectible. Love it. Yeah, so as if I didn't like this game enough as it was, the fact that we're going to, the fact that we're about to kind of change into a horror game a little bit, just is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh god, the Adventures of Bayou Billy was so difficult. Okay, there we go. So Nike, I guess pretty much the very first moment I get Tornado, you know, Jeremy and I are going to be like documenting our entire excursion out to Connecticut to pick her up, and so that's going to be a Litterbox episode, and then from that point on, it's going to be, you know, whenever she wants to jump up on my lap during a show or whatever, like, you know, I'll definitely make sure she gets on camera so you guys can see her. But you know, from that point on, it's all up to her. If she wants to be on screen, then she gets to be on screen. I was toying with the idea of starting a Tornado the Game Cat channel, where I could actually just like play with her for like 10 minutes a day on stream, and just like and let anybody who wants to see Tornado subscribe to that separate channel. It would just be like literally 10-minute live streams every day, where it's like really simple stuff, where I don't have to edit anything. It could just be for fun, and it doesn't actually take any extra work. Dude, Nick Howe with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You guys are fucking awesome. Awesome. What is that? What is that noise? Metal Gear. Red Rover, send Joe Grover right over with a $10 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. To the caves! To the caves! Maybe I think the coffee just kicked in. Alright, so one of the things that people don't realize about this game is that as soon as you get into the caves, it's super easy, because they give you a compass that totally just tells you where to go, and so, like, you know, you shake the guns to reload them, and you shake the compass to open it, and I think most people are like, I don't know what to do with the compass. But you have to shake it to open it. Okay, as much as I love the graphics in this game, that was totally a PlayStation 2 avalanche. Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there's any more collectibles, anything else to find until we get into the caves. So I think we can just kind of like make our way along here. I'm just shooting these things at this point. I'm actually sitting down and playing right now, and if I'm going to sit down, the last thing I want to do is get on the floor. So we'll just do this for now. Now check this out.
Where did that come from?
This out. How cool does that look? This is when I was like, oh, as it turns out, I love this game. Right now we just watch these guys get their ass kicked, really. That's the extent of it. And they're out. Alright. Now it's us. It's our turn. There we go. Kind of hard to hit. Oh no, I've overheated! I overheated! No, no, no! No! Alright, hopefully we don't get hit again. I gotta make sure we don't overheat. I totally forgot. Jeez. I'm in more trouble than I thought I was. Sorry. I think we're gonna be alright. Ah! Alright, we survived. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. That's right. I couldn't hear any of the comments during that. I apologize. That was like a really loud section. Hopefully it wasn't like totally distorted and blasting out on the stream. But I don't think there's another like super loud thing like that for a long time. So I guess we're good for a little bit. And so basically that was the transition from like kind of normal Uncharted to like ridiculous supernatural Uncharted. Thank you, Tiff. My best. All right. Fuck the magic dragon.
Aya, you read me. Aya, station.
Receiving.
Here
Looks
we go.
like there are dragons here after all. I nearly got eaten by one. The cliff gave way. Now I'm underground somewhere. What the hell is this place? What's your situation?
Find the J.
Robert met. Was that Robert McAllister or Robert Meadows? I think that was Robert McAllister. You're my hero too.
Sana? Sana!
Alright, so here is the compass, right? Is it the compass? There we go. So you just shake it, and it goes, and it says, go that way. Go that way. Alright. Oh, excuse me, sir. Another document. Alright, we gotta remember to blind some enemies with this thing. Alright, so I think I beat this game twice before realizing that you could blind enemies by holding the trigger and with this flashlight. I had no idea that this flashlight had any useful purpose. I was just using the flashlight on the guns. But with this, you can focus it in, apparently, and shake it 3 times to recharge. Oh, there's our little charge meter. Nice little dead space meter there, okay. And I think we're good in here, right? That's all we need before we move along. Alright. So here we go. This knife is gonna come in handy in a second here. Yeah. These fish are deadly, man. These fish are deadly.
Smell. It stinks of rotten flesh. Was there a person in there?
Alright. Now we gotta figure out where to go, because we can definitely get to the end of the caves very quickly by following the compass. But we don't want to follow the compass because there could be shit everywhere that we need to collect. So let's just real quick here. I'm gonna make sure that the next thing we do is the next thing on the list. Alright, let's see here. The mini maze box is... Oh god. The video I'm looking at does not really tell me where... oh, no. Okay, it seems to be at the first... Excuse me, I think I think David Moore had already said dynamite at the end of the tunnel, and it's the end of this tunnel too. Like, I'm really glad I went right, because I think I instinctively went right, because at some point you told me to go right, and it was a little while ago, and I think I just kind of like got that in my head. So I gotta come back. I need to get the dynamite first. Let's zip around and get that real quick. I think there should be dynamite like everywhere. There's always extra dynamite laying around. Here we go. Wow. We got a Nirvana reference in the chat. That's great. That is fantastic. What to get rid of? I don't know what to get rid of. You know what? We're gonna get rid of the revolver, because even the revolver's great. Oh god, I'm such a huge Nirvana fan. Like, I mean, like, I was 14 when Nirvana was popular, and that was like the perfect age to be like a fucking depressed teenager that needed somebody like Kurt Cobain to say all the things I was feeling. That said, nothing's really changed. Alright, so let's hope that there's a treasure box. There it is, or the maze box. This is the second maze box. Yeah, I think the first two Foo Fighters albums were awesome. Oh, Mackenzie, I liked Loading Human Chapter 1 as well. I think I bought that game for $40 at launch. So whenever it goes on sale for like less than $10, I always say, man, it's a pretty decent game to pick up for that price. But man, the $40 launch price for Loading Human was crazy. What's up, Nightmare Creatures? I accepted your friend request on PlayStation Network. I accepted a lot of friend requests. Alright, let's see here. Double checking the double checking my little Another dynamite wall by a white barrel. Cool. Nice. Well, let's move ahead then. I trust David more to point me in the right direction. I gotta get through these ads though real quick. Okay. Alright, let's go left maybe. Left maybe. Let's see what happens when we go left maybe. There's a white barrel. Uh-oh. Joe Grover, go have fun with Iron Man, dude. We'll talk to you soon. Here, I'm gonna go right because I'm assuming. There we go. I think this is the white barrel I was looking for. You nailed it. Yeah, the controls for Loading Human were pretty bad, but it's such a slow-paced, like kind of point-and-click style adventure almost that like it actually I don't mind the controls so much because it's not like you have to run around shooting guns and stuff. Shit. This is still a little concerning. Yeah, it definitely has a similar style as Brookhaven. Oh, dude, Darth Vader, thank you so much for the donation again, dude. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to wander a little bit. We figured it out. What's up, Will? How's it going, dude? Bear with me, David. You know, Rush of Blood 2 would be amazing, but at this point, I think Supermassive is done with VR. I think that I think Sony would have to like pay them, you know, be like, we need you to make this game for us. So we'll see if that ever becomes a thing. Oh, man. Star Trek Bridge Crew is so good. Alright. Alright, we're doing good with collectibles here. We've gotten every single one along the way. We've gotten every single audio log so far. We've missed a journal entry, but it's okay. I already got that trophy. So it's okay. We don't need to worry about that. So we're good. David Moore, my platinum trophy guide is pointing me in the right direction here. Oh man, Wilbot is in the chat, man, saying hi to everybody. Woof. Moving along here, moving along. Just checking out my own video here, making sure that we get to the right place. Come on. Move it. The video I'm watching only has like 5 minutes left in it, so I don't have much more to watch to find all the relics. A werecat, that would be awesome. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. All right, so I just wanna really see where I'm going here. Man. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. How do I think PSVR games will age in the future? I think we're gonna look back at PSVR 1 pretty favorably, and you know, because we all at this point. Okay, I think I know this. Where you know, I look back on PlayStation 1 games really favorably, and those things look fucking terrible. The question is, David Moore, is where do I go to get to that body of water? This is like an endless. I don't like that. I don't think we're supposed to be there. I could be wrong. Like I look back on PlayStation 1 games really favorably, and a lot of them look bad. But I'm also like nostalgic. I'm also like nostalgic for PS1 era stuff. You know, same with SNES and NES. Okay, this is where we got this. Okay, this looks like where we need to go. This looks like water down there. So I think we're on the right track right here. I don't think there might not be fish here, but just in case there are fish, we're ready for them. What's up, Matt Marjinovich? Yeah, this game is super highly underrated. Super highly underrated. Uh-oh. That worries me a little bit. That worries me a lot, actually. I think David Moore, I thought that body of water was going. Oh no. No, I don't like reaching checkpoints. Okay, well I think this is the exact same cave I would have come out of. Okay, let's see what happens. Oop. This might be it here. This might be what I'm looking for. Or that might be it. This might be it. Or that might be it. Let's go this way and see what happens. This should be it, guys. This should be... Oh, there it is! That's what we're looking for! Woo! Yeah! Sweet. First time through, this game should take about 4 hours-ish. Obviously, if you're going for all the collectibles like I'm doing right now, it could probably take a full 4 hours again. But if you're just blasting through it for a second time, I think, you know, easily under 3 hours. But man, it is a good 4 hours, I gotta say that. This game, if you don't have this game, like I would play this game before Iron Man, honestly. I said that on Gamescast, and that's kind of why I'm playing it, because I felt like I felt like I was just like running my mouth on Gamescast and being like, no, Immortal Legacy is more fun than fucking Iron Man. Because I mean, I think like we said, Iron Man is awesome, but like this game just makes me so happy. Like this game does everything that I want it to do. You run around with full locomotion. You've got all sorts of different weapons to shoot enemies with. It turns into a horror game like an hour in. So like, you know, this live stream is just reaffirming everything that I said. I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, let's just kind of pick these things up. Okay, I'm gonna check my video real quick and see for myself. I know David is helping me out here, but being able to see for myself. Oh shoot! The next place we need to be is the safe room. Thank you, David Moore. I was hearing your voice telling me that at the same time, as I was seeing it in the video. And now we follow the compass. This compass is awesome, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen this in another game. It's one thing to have a map. Oh God, Tiff, the Dreadhull stream that AJ did was the only time I've ever heard AJ scream like a little girl. Alright, I guess. Hopefully this is where we're supposed to be going. The compass seems to be directing me roughly in this general vicinity here. It's saying go left, so hopefully I can go left through the cave here. I love this compass. It's one thing to have a map. Oh, no. I was laughing at him, Tiff. I know some of you guys were laughing with him. I was laughing directly at him, in case there was any confusion. I was laughing at you, AJ. Alright, so there's a couple things we gotta do in this room. I love this room. This is so cool because this room. Ugh. So it's actually best to play this game standing up.
Earthquakes. The island must be near a fault line. This
But I'm
could all
currently
come down at any moment.
I'm currently sitting just because I'm tired and lazy right now.
Wonder where everyone's got to.
Oops. I've never seen this before. This is a little Easter egg, and you get a trophy for it. This is so random. So random. I got something for you, Nike. Hey Alexa, play Helena by My Chemical Romance. Alexa, volume up. We're adding our own music to this. I can't believe I'm still watching this. Alexa, stop the music, please. I can't believe I'm still watching this. Trophy, please.
Scum.
Thank you, Trophy. That was a silver. I deserve a silver for sitting through that. I did. There was so I'd seen the trophy in the trophy list. It was like something about staring at a monitor. And I stared at so many different monitors, not knowing that that was the one I had to stare at. And you actually have to throw something at it or hit it or shoot it to activate it. It's totally random. All right, let's listen to this entire audio log here.
I found the twin fish jade. I'm holding it in my hands.
Super strong arms.
As I record
They're also
this,
really short
it's
T-Rex
exquisite.
arms.
Such craftsmanship. I must be more watchful now. I cannot afford for She-Corps to find me with it. Several days ago, the mercenaries excavated a tunnel. I went in to investigate. There were some elaborate defenses which they were trying to make safe. I noticed the vague outlines of some etchings on the wall. The significance of the markings did not elude me. They gave directions to a hidden entrance nearby. I slipped away and found it while the others were occupied, and I ventured in. The passage led through to a large hall. The jade appeared as it was in the ancient rendition, inlaid with rolled gold.
Don't mind me. I just need the trophy. I need to listen to these in their entirety.
Head to tail, one with a face
one of the
a human,
trophies.
the other a skull. Oh, such wondrous detail. According to script on the walls of the hall, the jade is indeed the key to immortality, just as I recalled. But strangely, there are no details. Even more strangely, some of the expressions on the walls were patently not Ying dynasty. So who else has been here?
Is it
Could
Dynasty?
it be that the Emperor
Have I been
Xi
saying
really
Dynasty
did
wrong my entire life?
Discover the secret to immortality? But no. It seems ridiculous. Anyway, The most important thing now is to keep the Jades safe and away from Shikor.
Blah,
And to do
blah,
that,
blah.
I must
I love
ensure
it.
my own safety. Zhuge Huayin, April the 2nd, 2018.
There we go. I just wanted to make sure I listened to the entire thing. Sometimes when you do inventory thingamabobs, yeah. Here we go. Collectibles. Here we go. Alright, I was gonna say, it seemed like a strange thing to mispronounce. Hey, take it easy, Sci-Fi Game Cat Henry. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Alright, I think it's probably time for a trophy check. Totally time for a trophy check. Oh man. Listen to all recordings completely. Look at all these trophies I still need to pop. This is craziness. Oh no, these are popped. Oh wait. Why did that go? Why did that do that? What? What? There are no trophies. Ah! Why aren't there trophies? All those trophies just popped though in front of my face. Yeah, let's try it one more time. There are no trophies. Oh well, that's disappointing considering I'm doing a platinum trophy run. All right.
Okay, guys, seriously, no more comments now. Or you can't see my beautiful face. Okay, now pay attention. I've got some to show you. Look here.
I don't think I need to watch all this. I feel like I've watched all this already. I need to get that. I need to get that because I think there is a trophy, right, for killing things with every gun. So the limited inventory space is killing me right now. So I don't remember if I need the dynamite anymore. It's alright. You know what? A lot of these guns reappear, and so it's not like getting rid of it was getting rid of it forever. Oh God. Well, that sounds like the worst idea ever.
This one's just for show. Will she? Won't she?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I totally need the dynamite.
Anyways, moving swiftly on. And there's this. Da-da-da-da.
Alright. Well, let's get a move on here. Let's get a move on. I'm gonna get rid of my standard gun here because I know that I've killed things with it before. We'll grab this here. Oh, we're swapping things out now. Hold on a second.
Looks like this isn't the only cavern on this island.
Looks like this isn't the only cavern on this island. Alright, again, we've got all the documents, but I still feel the need to pick them up as we go. I even missed one at some point. think this is it for now. So we gotta find another place to blow up here. We gotta blow up the wall. I don't have to pick the USB thing back up. No, I've got it. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. I didn't want to, like, not get the platinum on a technicality of some kind. Oh, dude, if you didn't know this game existed, it's so time for you to know that this game exists. This is one of my favorites. This is seriously needs to be on the top 25 next time. It's such a good game. There's like almost nothing wrong with it. We've certainly got a lot of other games on the list that aren't nearly as good as this. Definitely one of my favorites, guys. Not even a guilty pleasure, just a fucking great game. There we go. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six. Look, this one's just like totally out of order. What is this about? This one's just totally out of order. That is throwing me for a loop. This is throwing me for a loop. This one right here. Also, it's so cool that you can just grab these things. Yes, get a Krispy Kreme right off of the line. Like, I mean, like you get it where they make them in shop. It is a totally different experience. Like you can eat one in like 2 seconds because it just melts in your mouth. Krispy Kremes, fresh, are incredible. It's about 3 to 4 hours, I'd say. Totally worth it because it's really good from beginning to end. Okay, let's see here, guys. Guilty pleasure game. I mean, God, it's so tough to say. Like Deadland is such a crappy budget, endless runner, but it's so much fun. It's $6. It's half broken, so I don't actually recommend it. But I mean, it is for $6. I liked it so much. All right, so okay, I know where the next treasure is. The next treasure is we're gonna just follow the compass actually right now because the compass is gonna lead us to where we need to go, and that's this way. Oh, wait a minute, there's a wall there. And there's a wall here. I'm gonna say it's a very guilty pleasure. Immortal Legacy is definitely not a guilty pleasure. This game is very good. Yeah, same David. Alright, so at least we know we're heading in roughly the right direction this time. Not through the broken wall, through here instead. There we go. Checkpoints are always helpful. There we go. Just a heads up, don't waste your ammo on those guys. Fire is the only thing that kills them. So either shine your flashlight, concentrate your flashlight on them, or throw a Molotov cocktail. Here it is, David. We got it. Moving right along. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. There wasn't enough time for metal. I apologize. We're on a mission. We don't have time for metal. There's always time for metal. Robert Mendes, I have no idea, man. I have no idea how many trophies there are left because, hopefully this has corrected itself, there are no trophies, according to this. So, I'll be damned. I'm going to check my video again and drink a little more coffee. This is becoming quite the expedition we're on. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while we do this. This is fun. Something I should have done a long time ago. Summer Lesson isn't even a guilty pleasure. It's not perverted enough for me to be like, ooh, this is a guilty pleasure. If it was more perverted, I'd probably like it more. Okay. So the next... Yeah, the note in the back pocket of the elevator dude, and then another maze box. There we go. Okay, at the bottom of the corridor. The bottom of the corridor, where it's like lined with white plastic or something. Good stuff. Again, not really collecting the notes. We can't go up, so let's go down. Hi. Anybody watching in the camera?
Stay dead this time.
Better stay dead
Is that
this
some
time.
kind of fungus? I guess he must be part of Bravo team. That's what you get for acting casual in dangerous places. Wonder where his pals are.
Is he talking about the coronavirus? That's what you get for acting casual in dangerous places. I love it. Is that some kind of fungus? Reminds me of Extermination on PS2. Extermination on PS2, everything was covered in this kind of stuff.
There's that stench of death again.
So many games, so little time. So many games, so little time. So little time. Sorry. Welcome, Fitter Rob. Welcome to the channel. Fist bump to you. Fist here. That's like if you fist bump the screen. Well, I fist bump my face. There we go. We can fist bump each other that way. Also, I feel like I should do this with Geisen at the beginning of every stream. Geisen! Ow! I gotta stop that. That's not pleasant. Yeah, Extermination was definitely a knockoff of Resident Evil. More action. This is before Resident Evil became an action game. It was actually halfway decent. I think Sony just wanted their own Resident Evil game that they had control of. And it was just like, you know, it was okay. I was happy with it, but it wasn't a great game by any stretch. This is our next puzzle box. Hey, get in there. Hey! Get in there. I get to fist bump all of you guys. That's so cool. It's like, everybody, fist bump the screen. Ugh. It would be way better on my end if I wasn't actually punching my headset. But I don't think it would be nearly as effective if I didn't do it that way. All right, holy crap, guys, we're making some serious progress here. That was another puzzle box. That was another relic that we found. So what's the next one? Holy crap! I'm just checking the video here. Yeah, no, the maze boxes are super easy. All right, we're just gonna follow. All right, okay. The next collectible should be wherever the compass tells us to go. So let's follow the compass. Actually, I want to show you guys this real quick. I love this. It's like all tented and shit. Look at this. Look at like blood all over the floor. It's just like somebody, it was obviously like a dead body was just like dragged through this entire thing. There's blood everywhere on the walls, splattered everywhere, and then you get like a handprint here. I want to go through this door. Like, what's on the other side of C-107? And you can't. Like, that is just like I really want to see what's on the other side of that door, but I guess we'll never know. Yo, what up, Chris Vick? I was like, we should follow the compass, and I'm going in the complete and total opposite direction of the compass. So away we go. Let's run. Here we go.
Was that a Zuru?
That's crazy. I don't remember that. It's just like a bunch of fucking weird-ass roaches. All climbing into his intestines. This game is just fucked up. I love it. There's not enough fucked up games in this world. There's not enough fucked up games in this world. Alright, so the next place we need to get to is this place up here, which luckily is right up here. Grab some ammo. Grab some guns. Dead bodies everywhere. Good. Okay, we gotta make some like decisions about weapons again. And if there is actually a trophy. The forest. I've been dying to play the forest, but I was also hoping that they were gonna like add VR support. So if I'm supposed to kill guys with every type of gun that I have, then I need to get rid of one of these guns. Oh, Fear of Bugs. Fear of Bugs. I've reviewed that game, man. I have a review on the channel for Fear of Bugs. I can't believe I even did that. All right. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Molotovs. I'm not gonna get rid of the Molotovs. This is killing me right now. I'm like, I don't know what to get rid of, Because I haven't killed anything with this, but I hate this one. Alright, fine. Fine, we're getting rid of it. It's all good. It's all good. You gotta make some. You gotta make tough decisions in this game sometimes. Apparently. There we go. Two, 8, 5. Is that 8? I don't know what that last number is. Okay, I'm gonna turn so I can face the camera here. 2, 8, 5, 8. So that is an 8. Cool. Before I go in here, I'm gonna check my video, make sure we don't miss anything along the way. This is where shit goes from creepy to fucking scary. I wish you could drop weapons in this game instead of trashing them. But once you get rid of them in your inventory, they literally go away. Alright, in the next room, looks like we got on one of the conveyor belts another maze box. I'm accidentally pushing buttons in the game. Not that it matters. I guess I'm gonna kill something with this so I can get rid of it. Actually, where's our flashlight? There we go. This is what we want. Oh no! Alright, we're gonna use up all the ammo in this thing. And then we're going to, and then ditch this weapon forever. Fear of people is called life. I love it. Oh man, we're all stocked up on... You know what? I already killed one thing with it. We're good to go. Why complicate things? Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there, Jackie. I feel like I've been social distancing since... since, I don't know, since my life began, I guess. Alright, let's make sure that this, before we pick up the maze puzzle. Is he too far away? There we go. So you don't actually have to kill enemies with the guns, you just have to fire one shot with them all? Whoa! Right between the legs. Jeez. Ah! There we go. What? Alright, well, at least we got the trophy for burning things. Fuck, 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 fuck! Put it down, put it down! Holy crap. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. I was like just trying to do the puzzle thing, and like another enemy came after me. I was like, put it down, put it down. I didn't know what button to push to put it down because I've never actually had to put one down. I just solved them. There we go. There we go. Moving right along. This is good. This is very good. Here, let's fire a shot with every weapon. I'm wondering what weapon we haven't used yet. Maybe we need to get more guns. Alright. Yes, sugar in Saints and Sinners was one of the hardest things for me to find. That was crazy. 2 enemies, 1 exploding barrel. I feel like I might have to start a an easy game after this to like kind of like grab a few of the trophies I missed during this playthrough. I'm trying to kill guys with melee attacks, but man, they don't seem to care that they're being stabbed to death with a knife. Why do I have the hiccups? Why do I have to have the hiccups when I'm live streaming? What's up, K-Panic? Yeah, I don't know if it's my second favorite, but man, it is high up there for sure. Ruster Arts, I have a Quest and I've hooked it up to my PC. And so I definitely have access to PC VR games. I just don't really enjoy it, man. Oh, this thing's so big. PC VR gaming is fine. Like, I don't want anyone to think it's not, you know, awesome. I just oh jeez, let's go try to look at this one over here. It's like this is a twofer. What up, Mr. Gamecat Canaveral? How's Per Benjamin doing? I wish we lived closer, man. Per Benjamin and Tornado could be friends. Yeah, I think my problem with sugar in Saints and Sinners was I decided too late in the game that I realized I needed sugar, and I didn't really realize how important sugar was going to be. Oh my god. Coaster, good dog, bad dog. I mean, add Boxing Apocalypse to that list. I mean, there are so many fucking ridiculously awful PlayStation VR games. Just like any other system. What makes Dreams different than Rec Room? Dreams just has a little bit more style to it. And also a lot more options, man. It's like a full game creation tool set. Like, you make your own music, man. And then you customize the controls, and I mean, it is so in depth. I'm not saying that Rec Room's not, because Rec Room is crazy in depth too, but Dreams takes it to a whole new level. I would say Polish is probably a good answer too, yeah. Perfect is another good one. And by good one I mean horrible. Alright, let me up, let me up. Okay, let me back up a little bit here. Yep, we're armed with everything we need to take this guy down. Wow, that music's loud. Why do I have move controllers in my hands? Oh, because the inventory screen's up. That's weird. I was like, that's the first time I've ever noticed that, like, they actually changed the move controllers in-game. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. Here, let's charge this thing up. There's no reason for that not to be charged. Let's use our... You create dreams on PlayStation 4 itself. This reminds me of a Bill Burr line. Bill Burr goes into a grocery store and he's like making fun of self-checkout. He's like, here I thought I was a comedian. Apparently, I work at a grocery store. I'm like, here I'm thinking I'm on a rescue mission. But as it turns out, I work construction. This is bullshit. What up, Lilin? Hey, what's up, hack the game cat? Alright, please tell me that the opening... Here, I'm gonna stand... Where the hell is the fucking... Where's the path? Oh, there's the path. Oh, man. Alright, we got a few more boxes to move out of the way. Oh, almost had it. There we go. Move it out of the way. I mean, my plan is to make a horror game in Dreams, but I think we're all aware that's going to take years. Ah! This is why I don't work construction. Almost there, guys. Almost there. One last one to move out of the way. This way, please. This way. Alright, I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I think there's a path I can get through. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, I think I heard David Moore tell me that the next thing I have to worry about isn't until I get through that door. Oh, maybe we should go down the ladder. Oh, that's good to hear. It's good to hear, Gamer Chick. Really appreciate that. Glad to hear the audio is doing what it should do. There we go. You guys hear the sirens in the background? Fucking right on cue, man. Right on cue.
That can control their hosts, but that was something else.
That can
like
control their
nothing
hosts.
in nature. What did these guys find down here? Whatever it is, it doesn't look healthy. I'd better watch my back. I just
love
hope
this
this
guy's
is the
voice.
worst that these caves have to throw at me.
He's so trying his hardest to be David Hayter, and I love the imitation. Like I think it actually works in this game. I don't know why. Ooh, loading screen. You know what that means? Coffee. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Man, if this was Iron Man, I could have brewed coffee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the ticket. Okay. Hey, thanks for everyone. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Very cool. Very cool. Glad to see you're all here. I'm getting caught up on my video over here, making sure that me and David Moore are in the same place here when it comes to... Donatello, I live in the middle of the city, so there's police. The Mosquito game that you're talking about was on PlayStation 2. It was called Ka, which is Japanese for mosquito, and it came to the U.S. eventually. And it was called Mr. Mosquito when it was brought here by Eidos's Fresh Games division. They also released Mad Maestro, which was another cool one. Okay, let's see. Treasure box, treasure box. Alright, I think I see where I'm supposed to be next. Yep, just like David said, scaffolding, and now that I've seen it, I have a much better idea of what to look for. This is some good teamwork, David, as always. Thank you. Yeah. I did not hear about the Rocket League player. That is a crazy ass story for sure. Something's off with my tracking. I don't know if you guys can tell, but something's a little off here. Let me see if I can fix this by... This is the scaffolding here. This is the maze box. Hey Jiggly, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Happy 4th, man. Happy 4th. Alright, there we go. Yeah, something's going crazy wonky with my tracking here. I don't know what's going on, but... let me see if I can recalibrate by standing up here. It's telling me that this is where I need to stand to face forward, but it's not true. It is not true. And so my right hand is doing some wonky things here. You know what I should do? You know, give me 1 second here, guys. I want to make sure the rest of the stream is actually fun to play. So give me 1 second. See if I can fix this real quick. Be right back. Facing the front. And it's perfect now. It's perfect. All right. Yep, that's exactly what I did. I turned the headset off and I turned it back on. And now it is perfect. There we go. Ooh, drive-up fireworks. I like that. Alright. Let's see what we got here. All right, I'm seeing the last. I'm seeing the last box I picked up. Yep. Okay. See the next thing. Oh, the next maze box is actually coming up. All right, moving along. This is good. This is good. This is good. Life is good. Here, let's make sure we grab ammo. This was incredible for me when I played this the first time, because here I was playing this whole game, not really experiencing any NPCs other than like all the guys I had to kill.
But did anyone listen? No, of course not. I can't take any more.
Currently, I can't adjust the brightness on the stream.
Hey.
What?
If I
are you?
I could do it in post. Like if I brought the entire stream into Premiere, I could brighten it up and then re-export it. But that's a whole separate thing. For live streaming, there's got to be a way. I just haven't figured it out. I can't seem to apply a filter.
You got to get out.
What happened here?
Don't touch me. Get back. Please.
Don't touch him.
Get back.
Why aren't we getting back? Doesn't.
Sent down into this hellish place. Left here to die. My whole team gone. Oh man. You wouldn't believe what we found.
Hey, it's my thumbnail.
Zombies. The living dead. So rude. Ah!
Yeah, I think we were talking about Don't Knock Twice. Like, I really want to stream that for the Platinum. I feel like every Saturday is just going to be another Platinum attempt for another game. Because I hadn't gotten any Platinums in a while.
They knew. They tricked us all.
So Don't Knock Twice is just a really dark
I warned
game.
them. Told them not to trust those bastards in their fancy suits. Well, they're all gone. And it's time for me to go too. Good luck, friend.
think he's okay, right? You guys think he's okay? I think he's okay. I think he'll be alright. So here's a puzzle box. Or a maze box, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. That's a bad way to go. The fact that he was going to kill himself. He was just about to kill himself. He didn't even get to do that. It's bullshit. Flesh wound. Feel like this is going to be important. Well, pinup girls and stuff. What is going on here? Give him some tussin. Tussin. That guy just got killed by a zombie. Puzzle. No problem. No problem. Everything's just great. Here, we're gonna have to go back and get that card again, but just want to make sure there's nothing else we need to do here. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't we go in here? I don't know what that says, but obviously it says, welcome. Please take your shoes off at the door. Alright, again, I think we got everything we need to get in here. I think we're good for the time being as far as collectibles. So let's there's some games on PSVR that use the microphone for like, but it's really so far it hasn't been anything that like I thought was impressive. 5342. Hey, that's not 5342. Okay. I don't think we've even used the shotgun yet. Here, let's do a little inventory manipulation here, and that way I can use the shotgun with my right hand. There we go. Here we go. Perfect, that's one. That's two. Sweet. Yeah, Gamerchick, I have no idea what it takes to be listed on Metacritic. Unfortunately, for as hard as I work on Without Parole, I'm terrible at doing anything that involves like any kind of self-promotion. I barely even tweet about the videos that I make. So at some point, I really need to like step up my game and start self-promoting a lot more. Alright, I think it's time to take another look at this video, make sure I'm caught up, make sure I know where I'm going next. I mean, I know where I'm going next because it's pretty straightforward, but I do want to make sure I don't miss anything along the way. Okay, let's see here. Alright, the next one just seems to be sitting on a ledge in a cave somewhere. So, let's explore the caves. Also, I feel like I haven't found a collectible in a while. Look, but there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left to go. That's not very many. I guess that's why I haven't found one in a while. Oh, and I didn't miss a document. They were just placed out of order. Dude, like, this is filling up rapidly. This is cool. Hey, what's up, Custom C? Thanks for joining the stream. Dude. Am I using the 3D rudder? No. I'm using the 3D rudder as a topper to my next bag of trash. I hate the 3D rudder. Can I actually burn this guy alive? Or is that not a thing? Get out of here. I say get out of here. Jeez. I'm just shaking everything. Everything I own. Just shake it a lot. Alright, this is what AJ was talking about here. Get their attention, then use the barrels. Oh, come on. Come on, stay over there. Yes! Yes! Nailed it, AJ. Thank you very much. Good advice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know, Twitter's overrated. Twitter's overrated. Self-promotion's overrated. Is this... Oh, this is just more ammo, basically. Cool. Let's do that. Alright, here we go. AJ, you act like you did a walkthrough video or something. That's hilarious. Money's overrated. Money is overrated. If it wasn't for like having to survive and shit. carried on. Ah! No, no, back up! Ah! No! Damn it! I'm not shaking everything enough. Ah! Ah! Run! Run! Shake everything! Just shake everything! And the music's good in this game, huh? Alright, let's see if I can recover a little bit before I have to go back and attack him more. I can see him out there. I can see a little silhouette of him. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but he's out there. He's on the ground. Just a little silhouette. I wish I could charge this thing before it ran out of batteries. Move! Run! Can you take credit for a platinum if you have to look up how to do it? I fucking hope so. Because it's the actual having to do it part that's the hard part. It doesn't seem like I'm actually stunning him at all with the flashlight. So let's just... Ah, shit! Shooting into the darkness, hoping it's actually hitting him. No! Oh, did I kill myself because of the barrel and the attack? Oh, that's so frustrating. The checkpoints in this are really frequent now, so it's not a big deal. I don't remember this guy being so hard. Maybe I should throw a Molotov at him. Try a different approach. Guns don't seem to be doing the trick all that well. Okay, we're set back a little bit here. That's one. Comes number two. I really thought there was a third one. Yeah, there it is. Here's number 3. We're gonna do this again real quick. Game Shark user, nice. Game Genie, Game Shark. Pro Action Replay. Go. Did you say you have to Google Game Shark? What? What the hell's going on? Game Genie, Game Shark, Pro Action Replay. There's got to be more. I can't think of any more, but there's got to be more. Hey, hey, hey! How'd you get up here? Yes, we died, Gamer Chick. But we have come back to life. Yeah, the ground gripper, and I've got the ground gripper and the 3D rudder, and I still can't get any enjoyment out of that thing. Did I finally throw it away? I think I finally threw it away. I'm looking around, I don't see it anymore. I might have finally just like given up and been like, I am so done with this, it's just taking up space. Oh man, what a failed piece of tech. Piece of tech is the nice way of saying piece of fucking shit. Was there there wasn't another puzzle box directly after. No, that's right, because there was one in where the NPC was, and then there was the one we just did. Okay. That's why there was two in a row, but one was certainly after the checkpoint. Alright, let's try the Molotov this time. Oh, come on! I mean, that was pretty intense right there. That was a totally failed attempt. Oh man, so much blood on the screen, this is gonna take forever. I mean, this is kind of insane. I don't remember this guy being this difficult. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. This is not the part that I actually put it on easy. It wasn't until the worm boss that I put it on easy. I have no idea what's going on with this. Oh, that's fucking ridiculous. I mean, I put every single bit of ammo I had into him. Like, I fired every single shot that I had. I threw grenades at him. I blew up barrels. Unless I missed something. The worm boss is actually fine on easy, but something glitched on normal, and I couldn't beat it. You know, I even talked to the devs before release, and I showed them the video, and I was like, it was just like this boss here, which now I'm a little concerned. See, I've tried to run past him, and there's an invisible wall at a certain point. I'm wondering, I always hate saying that it could be a glitch. You know, a glitch that, you know, whenever you like suck at a game and you're like, oh, it's probably glitched. I always try to refrain from saying that, but the fact that I know that the worm boss glitches sometimes and makes it impossible to beat makes me wonder if I should quit the game and reload my save and see if that's the deal. Not that it actually, not that that worked with the worm boss, though, I will say that. It's also possible that, like, every time I back up, he, like, regenerates his health. Like, regenerates in terms of, like, I'm not saying, like, he has the ability to regenerate, I'm saying maybe it's possible that, that's a good idea. Maybe I should. Let's see. So what could I shoot him with, and then have Molotov in the other hand? That's I guess I could be using this here. Okay, let's again mess with our inventory a bit. The devs. The devs basically just showed me footage saying that you could beat it, and that's all they did. I was like, no, you don't understand. I know how to beat the boss, but you know. So it was an interesting little back and forth we had. I was like, you don't understand. Your game is broken, and they're like, you don't understand. It's not. And I was like, all right. Come on. There we go. So silly. Come on. There we go. Get their attention. Up. Come on. Up. I am totally shitting the bed right now. Ah, motherfucker. I'm like, just my head's not in this anymore, man. It's like knowing full well that what's up ahead might be impossible. That's fucking so irritating. Now Alright, let's try this again. Alright, come on. There we go. That's 2. Now we get a 3rd. Yeah, this is really gonna suck, man. If this is just busted. Hey, gamer chick, I'm the wrong person to ask, man. Like, I don't let anything go to waste. Everything in the freezer could be totally thawed, and I'd be like, cook it up, and we'll eat it later. Now this game is great, but it's certainly got some issues, man. Alright. Yeah. I feel like I've been really lucky with food poisoning. I think I've only had food poisoning like once, and I'm pretty sure that was from a restaurant, not even from anything I did. So, but still. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run right in, because I feel like backing up might, like I said, might be giving him time to regenerate, or something is wrong. Did that not burn him? Come on. What? Fuck me. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Just having a really good time up until this point. I mean, I guess I could just keep healing myself in the midst of battle. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not giving up yet, man. I'm not giving up. I am convinced we're gonna do this. I'm convinced. You know what I haven't done? I haven't really tried any melee attacks. We could just go in and just and see what happens. I have no idea if this is going to be helpful or not, but it's worth a shot. Just to save myself some aggravation, give me something, some other way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, the character is a little bit slow to be really, like, nimble when you're trying to fight. So, again, I'm doing my best to work with what the game gives me. I don't remember it being this big of a deal before. Okay. I like this. I like the advice. This is good. Bye. Oh. Alright. Alright, I mean, I guess, you know, the thing I gotta make sure that I do is take full advantage, as you guys said, of the barrels, of the grenades, of the Molotov cocktails, like everything. You know, I gotta make sure that every single one counts. And if I have to keep my distance to make sure that happens, I guess I really am just gonna waste my time if I try to do the melee attacks. So let's just make sure that every shot counts. can actually hear that I'm hitting him every single time here. Oh crap, totally could have used that barrel. It's okay, it's okay. Taking my time, making sure that I heal up too. Nope, not hitting him, not gonna waste ammo. Yeah, I think I'm getting headshots occasionally here. So I think headshots are super important. Oh no! I wasn't even keeping an eye on my, Back up, back up, back up! What? Dude, I think he just got faster. I think he just mutated into his second form. I think he just ran away. I think that was it. I mean, headshots always do more damage, right? But holy crap! I think that was it. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is the scripted. He's right there. Alright, there's nothing else up here, right, David? We've gotten everything we need to get. I want to make sure that before we move into the next area. Oh, shit. I need a melee something. I need a melee something. Oh my goodness. Alright, so thank God that wasn't glitched. I'm so happy that we were able to move on from this. That was super frustrating. Oh, Dead Space, good reference. Yeah, slicing off the limbs was the key to that one. Alright, good. I feel a million times better knowing that is behind us. And we don't have to worry about that guy anymore. It did still use a ton of ammo, so I'm going to have to stock up. The question is what gun haven't I fired yet? I don't think I got that trophy. Not that the game thinks there's any trophies right now, which is really strange. Here, let's see if the trophies have... Here we go. Alright, editing sucks, can't tell which way. So there's still a lot of trophies to get. We've gotten 75-ish%. Gotten all of these down here. This is great. What is this? Oh, we got this one. For some reason with the 3 dots, it made me think that I hadn't gotten it. So we've gotten all of these here. So let's see what ones I haven't gotten. This one has to be the melee attack, right? Kill 10 enemies with melee, okay. Unlock all maze boxes. Okay, we're on our way to doing that. Same journey with different destinations. Collect. Must be the relics. Yeah, okay, all relics. And then this hidden one. Wait, what is this hidden one? Oh, listen to all recordings. Okay, so we're on our way. So other than the melee attacks, there's no other. Everything else is related to collectibles or finishing the game.
How many types of these Zurus are there? What voodoo could turn a human being into something like that?
Alright, so guys, we're doing really good right now. This is great. I think we're going to be able to complete... we're going to be able to get the platinum on one run. Hopefully we won't have to go back in and redo anything. What am I looking at here? Alright, let's is this not a... I thought I could pick up the thingy. Guess not. There's nothing in here. Okay. Just one last try. Ugh, God, I really thought I could pick up the torch. There's something about torches later, right? Alright, there's really only one way to go here. So this is working out just fine. Ooh, Immortal Blitz Platinum. Yeah, maybe I don't know if anyone loves that game as much as you, man, but we all do love that game. Immortal Blitz is a lot of fun. How difficult was the platinum? That would be one I'd be interested in getting. I don't know what the next platinum is, unfortunately. This one actually wasn't decided until last night, I think. I was in the Discord, and AJ actually recommended this one, which is perfect because I love this game. But I hadn't thought about getting the platinum. Did the wall light up near the torch? I don't know. I don't know. Although now I feel like I've gone every way. So we probably should head back to the torch. The wall did light up near the torch. This took me a little while the first time as well, because you have to climb the wall, but there's no real indication, except you apparently saw it on the stream and I didn't see it. There we go. So ridiculous. Oh, dude, Saints and Sinners Platinum would be awesome to get, but that is going to take. I think that's going to be one of those where I have to like actually prepare a bit. Am I going left here? Is there anything on this platform? Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to be like, oh, I'm going to get the Saints and Sinners Platinum in one Saturday live stream. Alright, this is... Yeah, no, you nailed it, dude. You absolutely nailed it. It was hands, but you saw something and I didn't see it. I don't think I can go up any further from here. Here we go. This is when the IK gets a little funky. The game doesn't really know what to do when it's, Oh, I'm on a ledge. I didn't realize that. yeah, the game doesn't know what to do when you're like reaching way over here. It's like, what do I do with my arms? All right. Now, if I remember correctly, this here is going to lead us to like a puzzle room. So we can blow it up, but we don't have everything we need for the puzzle room yet. I think it's like 3 different... I forget what it is, like... Alright, so this doesn't actually bring us to the puzzle room. I guess that that path over there brings us to the puzzle room. And the first thing we need... There it is. That's the emblem over there for the puzzle room. But, just while we're at it, look at this! It's another maze box. We're going to be running out of these things. There's only a couple more in the game, I think. Go. Inventory full. We've got so many weapons that we don't even have ammo for. Here, can I grab that at least? I don't want that. Oh, this poor guy. I don't know where he's coming from. What his leg is actually in that rock. Can I just hold it? I don't want to put it in my inventory. I just want to hold it like this one. Except that one is in my inventory. Okay. That's alright. We can run back and forth a little bit. I'd rather not get rid of any weapons. I don't have to. Yo, what up, Drew? Still going. We're a good percentage of the way there, man. Like I would say probably we're 75% of the way there. That's just my rough estimate. Sweet. We only have 2 more audio files to get. That's awesome. Take your time with it, man. Take your time with The Walking Dead sensitivities. My first time through, I felt like I had to rush a little bit because every single day you wake up and it was, what does it say, like, you know, that there's more zombies and there's less supplies, and that made me really nervous. I was like, oh my god, I have to do lots of stuff every single day. Like trying to get to new areas and stuff.
Tomb? Bravo team sure have been busy. Looks like they weren't too careful either. A lot of dead people on account of this twin fish jade.
Got it? Okay. But yeah, it's like you can really get much further in the game than I thought without it being an issue. Oh boy. This is one of these puzzles where you either get it on your first try or your 200th try. Crap. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Damn it. I don't know why the character sounds like the Witcher dude. It's he's like, they want me to push this thing. I'm like, but we're not ready. We don't have the thing done yet. This is so frustrating. Because there's only 4 sides. So let's all of them again. So there's 3 more turns for these guys. What up, Mark? Doing pretty good, man. How are you? Is it? It's not the same voice actor, is it really? I never looked it up. I just assumed it was like an imitator. Alright, now, I'll be extremely fortunate. Oh, I'm not extremely fortunate. No surprise there. But, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on, I think we got this. We're just going to keep turning all of these till... There we go. And then we just got to pull this one 3 more times. Or 2 more times, whatever. I lost count already. Because... math. There we go. This wasn't that hard. Shine a light on it in case you guys can't see it. It's a little dark on the stream, I'm sure. Alright. Back we go. Got it. It's down the hall to the right. Swinging traps. Swinging traps down the hall to the right. Alright, this is emblem number 2. Oh. What are you gonna do? Darth Vader with the $2 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Confirmed. Same voice actor. That's insanity. I had no idea. I really just thought that it was like a guy trying to impersonate him. That is pretty cool. Alright, let's take a quick look around here. We can't climb anything, right? This room is boring. Somebody strummed like a D chord on a guitar and it's just like reverberating. It's non-stop. That's the soundtrack for this part of the game. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forgot what I was supposed to do. I did not think I was going to make it through that. Here we go again. Ah. Woo. Raiders of the Lost Ark? No. Temple of Doom? Temple of Doom spike traps there. Alright, now as David Moore was saying, we get the swinging pendulums. I'm assuming we gotta go down this hall on the right, but we will find out if this is the correct down the hall on the right very shortly. Well, we have a hammer. So there's a hammer. There's that. I don't think this is the down the hall on the right he was referring to. But before we head over to these spikes over here, I'm going to run down this hallway real quick. What is this? Oh, this is the audio log. Sweet.
I am discovered. They know I have the jade. I am sure of it. Oh, you silly old fool. I thought I could keep it from them, but I was wrong. It seems the mercenaries aren't as oblivious as I thought. The She-Corps fellow interrogated me about the etchings on the wall.
I gotta find my coffee.
I tried to dissemble, but I can tell he saw through me. He is watching me closely. He regards me with a look that chills me to the marrow. Ruthless. He will surely murder me if he realizes I've been holding out on him. They will surely confirm their suspicions in time. What can I do? Calm now, Professor. They don't know that I have it. I just need to hold firm. They still
I'm in a conundrum. My conundrum is that my coffee maker is all the way over there. And I'm out of coffee, which is all the way down here. But I don't want to put this down. I don't want to put this down because I might accidentally turn it off.
Steel thyself, Zhuzuan.
So I'm going to have to wait for this thing to finish.
They can mean to do no good with the jade. It does not belong to them.
Yes, we recommend this game big
If I am
time.
to die in defense
This
of
game
it,
is
then
so much
so
fun.
be it. It is better to die for one's convictions than to live for nothing.
Hey Darth
Take
Vader,
the jade back to the secret
enjoy your
tonight
dinner, man.
and hide
Have a
there
good time with your
until I can
friends.
find a way off of the island. They shall not find me there. Not in those
Almost there.
tunnels of
Almost
death.
there. Come on.
Zhuzuan, May 31st, 2018.
Okay. And there it is. So we can put this away. And now that we're safe from that, I'm going to go grab more coffee. I can't believe this is... We're coming up on 4 hours. This has been a long-ass stream. But it'll be worth it. Be right back. And we're back. How's everybody doing? What's going on? I have a fresh cup of hot coffee, which is really nice. And we're off and running. This 4-hour stream continues. Cycle, cycle, cycle. The only thing with the inventory system, the only thing that I don't like, is that when you switch to a two-handed weapon, it automatically gets rid of whatever's in your left hand. But you're like, you have to cycle through them to get there. So that's the only thing I don't like about the inventory system. Other than that, it's very cool. Donatello, have a great rest of your night, man. I feel like I missed something here. Is there another set of these? I thought that there was a puzzle box around here. I guess not. Maybe there's another set of these. That's got to be what it is. I don't know, at this point I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to regroup here in a second. There we go. More sirens on my end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more collectible relics. 1 more. We have the trophy for the documents already, so it's not a big deal. There's only 1 more to collect for that, and then 1 more audio log. We're really, really on our way. The only thing that really makes me nervous is I don't want that. I don't want to get the glitch where I can't beat the boss.
These axes don't stop. So somehow they managed to conquer perpetual motion. Someone went to a lot of effort to stop people getting in here. Or maybe this is all to stop something getting out? Looks like I'm gonna find out either way. Hopefully we're done with all these ancient undead surprises.
Definitely maze box somewhere.
Whatever this is protecting must be valuable.
Whoa, whoa, Jesus! That one appeared before I even realized it was there. I mean, it appeared without having any time to back away from it. Fuck. Alright. All good. All good. No big deal. Everything's fine. The problem is I just don't know where the fuck we are anymore. But we're here. Alright. Somewhere, it looks like there's one of these.
These axes don't stop. So somehow they managed to conquer perpetual motion. Someone went to a lot of effort to stop people getting in here. Or maybe this is all to stop something getting out?
David, the video
Looks like
shows
I'm
me...
gonna find out either way. Hopefully we're done with all these ancient undead surprises.
It's one of those swinging...
Whatever this is protecting
pendulums.
must be valuable.
It's one of those swinging pendulums, but I'm able to turn right in the path of the pendulum and find what I'm looking for. So I'm not going to leave this area until I find that. Because I would hate for that to be the one that I miss. This could be it right here, right? Try the next one. Two swing in different directions. Alright. Okay, if it's not directly in front of us, I'm scared that I missed it. Keep an eye out here. We're gonna keep an eye out. Jesus, that one's close. This could be it. It's not. There's nothing over here. That looks like the place, but that's not it. So lost right now. I'm worried getting too far away from the pendulums. Wait a minute, wait a minute! Isn't this where we picked up the hammer? Like right here? Am I going backwards? The voiceovers like were kicking in, so I figured the voiceovers were like telling me, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, you're on the right track. So I could have just gone all the way back, unless this just looks identical to where we were. This is where we were. Wait, whoa! It's loading the next area, which was the last area, which means we're about to hit another loading screen. Oh, anytime now. That should have been my clue when I saw that animation. There was already a hole in the wall. So, this is really the only part that I'm concerned about. I mean, there's got to be more further in, right? There's got to be more further in. Hey, what up, Sunshine? Happy fun times. Happy 4th to you, too. It's definitely a hallway. Whoa, jeez. Isn't that what killed me the last time? God. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. You know what I should be concerned about? I gotta double check and make sure we have that 4th audio log. Make sure that that it's not putting me before we pick that up. Good. Just making sure, better safe than sorry.
These axes don't stop. So somehow they managed to conquer perpetual motion. Someone went to a lot of effort to stop people getting in here. Or maybe this is all to stop something getting out? Looks like I'm gonna find out either way. Hopefully we're done with all these ancient undead surprises. Looks promising. Whatever this is protecting must be valuable.
This is where I got turned around somehow. Oh. Hold on a second. Let's make sure we don't. Oh, crap. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I forgot about those. They're kind of like little kamikaze dudes. Alright. This could be it right here, right? Oh. You've got to be kidding me! I double tapped the move button to run, but dude walked very slow and I didn't try to correct it. It also didn't look like it was in that hallway, which is where I thought it was. It's probably a further hallway. I don't want to go down that hallway where the dudes were, though, because I think there's obviously a checkpoint there. Right. This checkpoint here. I think we want to go this way first before we head down that hallway. That over there, to me, looks like the rest of the game. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to rush it. And I just need to take an extra second and breathe and be like, okay, wait for the thing to go the other direction, and then run, and then run. What? Oh, jeez. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Alright. Here we go. Gotta be down this hallway here. There it is! Ah! Oh, at long last. At long last. So happy. So happy. This one made me nervous because I felt like this one was going to be easily skippable, and we did not want to skip this and have to come find it later. There we go. Alright. Whew! Alright, man. Me and David making it happen. I've got like no ammo left for anything here. Yeah, like really nothing left. Everything kind of looks the same. Oh crap! Wrong hallway. I'm thinking about this hallway here. I can't pry him, man. I mean, luckily I got a couple grenades here. Just toss it down the hallway. Really? Okay, we're moving. One more Molotov cocktails, make it happen. Oh, did it get him? There we go. That was really close. I probably didn't deserve for that to count. Yeah, for sure, man. Our, this is ridiculous. I really don't know what to do without ammo, without even weapons here. I don't want to waste grenades on individual dudes. I could have them chase me down the hallway and they would get totally smashed. I mean, will he even chase me? I don't think he'll even chase me. This is how we're gonna take this guy down. Ready? Uh-oh. Move. Move, move! I'm gonna try 1, but 2 seems excessive. Oh! Wow. Well, we're on our way to getting that trophy, aren't we? Okay, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hurt. Move, move! Move, move! I don't know how many of you guys we've actually killed with melee, but it hasn't been nearly enough. We gotta kill 10 guys total. If we need to start an easy game after this to get those trophies. Oh! Carve them up! Alright. Let's check out these hallways real quick. Sushi. Yeah, melee combat is not this game's strength. Luckily, everything else is pretty good. Boom. Boom. I'm always worried. Like, I don't want to like. I'm always worried about progressing the game when I'm not ready to progress the game. For the most part, you can always go back from where you came. Just double check and make sure that this isn't the hallway I want to go down. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Good. Oof. Get out of here. Oh, get out of here. Hey. What? Oh, jeez, get out of here. Maze box is in that room. What is happening? Get away from... Yeah, Killing Floor definitely wanted you to, like, slice limbs and heads off. So that hopefully that loading screen actually took care of the bugs that were after me. We're gonna find out though. We're about to find out. Why has your PSVR been collecting dust? Oh, I'm glad you've got a reason to hook it back up, dude. That's a little disconcerting that you haven't used it in a year. There's been so many good games. Alright, I don't know if like just swinging wildly will kill bugs, but we're about to find out. Oh, maybe not. What sound am I hearing? Alright, whatever it is, we are very fortunate. Ooh, hey, let's break stuff. Love breaking stuff. Alright. We gotta be pretty close to... There can't be many more puzzle boxes, right? That sucks, Andrew. But sounds like you got some time now, which is really nice. Okay, let's take a look at the collectibles here. Looks like 1, 2, 3. I think 3 more to go. Scratch my nose. Yeah, I gotta say, Mark, ever since, I think the bugs are in the wall too. I think that's exactly what we're hearing. Which is fine by me, as long as they're not attacking me. I gotta say, ever since I got back into Beat Saber is like a daily ritual, man. Daily ritual for playing Beat Saber. I mean, there's always been plenty of great PlayStation VR games to play, but lately I've been squeezing in, I mean, probably anywhere from a half an hour to an hour of Beat Saber every day. And some days it's certainly a whole lot more than that. And this is how we're gonna get our 10. This is how we're gonna get our 10 melee trophy. Did I just say trophy? I said melee and then I said trophy because it rhymes with melee. That's not what I meant to do. Melee trophy. But now I can't stop saying it. Melee trophy. Guys in the walls everywhere. David, I think we're doing pretty good, man. Nice. Box VR is a lot of fun, too. What? 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 Okay, he's like on the other side of the wall or something, because... Jeez, it sounds like he's right behind me. Alright. We'll do that in a second. Oh! Guys, it's the last audio log. Yes! No! Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. I need to listen to it in its entirety. So we're gonna load that collectible up.
This may be my last message. They followed me.
We should get the trophy as soon as this he's done talking in this audio log.
It's a labyrinth down here.
It's a labyrinth.
It all looks the same.
It does all look the same.
I can hear the mercenaries not far behind me. Their voices echo down the passages. The island quakes. The tunnels could collapse at any moment. Strange sounds on the other side of the wall. Getting louder. I have no... What was that? Something huge. A serpent! The bastard's over here! There is no way back. What was that? Man alive! I choose way in. Do not regret my death. I will.
Hey Nick, take it easy, bud. Yeah, it's like 4:20. Ooh, hey, happy 4:20.
History will...
So hopefully I can wrap up this stream in the next hour or so. There we go. Silver trophy. We're done with audio logs. We're done with journal entries or whatever, the documents. Now we just got to find the last couple relics, which this is telling me to go get a relic and hold it up here to gain access to this part. Now, we're going to see how well this goes. My guess is going to be not terribly well, because I'm only going to do melee from this point on here. Alright, we're seeing hanging bodies. Yeah, right, Cookie Pie. No problem at all. That's an excellent point. Okay, it's okay. I don't mind getting hurt, as long as we're getting credit for melee attacks. Hopefully that was... I don't know if that one counted or not, because he seemed to kind of blow himself up. But let's give ourselves a second to heal. There's a little bit of blood on the screen, in the visor, in the headset, whatever you want to call it, man. But I will take my time and go through this and get as many melee attacks as I can get to get the melee trophy. Okay, I know there's going to be a bunch of hanging bodies around this corner. Ah, crap. Oh. No! I can't... what did I just do, man? What did I just do? I totally, I hit the wrong button. I don't know what I was trying to do. I switched my weapon, and then I, like, totally lost focus. There were, however, two enemies there. Alright, looks like I got my audio back. Thanks for the heads up, David. The last time it self-corrected. But yeah, you guys know how this goes. Now, you guys know how this goes. My streaming computer is like really terrible. So sometimes the video just goes to shit, and sometimes the mic in the headset just turns off. It's really just a very inconsistent computer. I'm going to use it as long as I can, but along the way there's going to be some problems. So I need you guys to tell me like that when problems arise. Just how it goes. I could really use some more ammo right about now. Is this the last one, or there's still another box after this? We're getting very, very close here. That's it! Silver trophy. So does that mean I've gotten all the collectibles? I got the trophy for the documents, I got the trophy for the audio logs, and I got the trophy for the relics. So that is, as far as like the game is concerned, the trophies I need to get for any of the missable trophies. Oh, I don't know, man. My laptop is on its last leg. Okay. Luckily that looked like a checkpoint. Okay, so one more relic to find. It's just not in the maze box. So the maze box was its own trophy, and then okay, so we haven't found everything. Now I think we should be able to like maneuver around these guys and not get hurt. As long as we don't walk under them or hit them, I think we're okay. Right. Right, I haven't gotten the relic yet though, AJ, right? I don't know if my mic was cut out for that. I had responded to you. I apologize if my mic was cut out for my response to that. Here, let me double check, make sure that I don't have the relic we're talking about. That doesn't look like it. Hold on a second. Do I already have it? Thank you, Astro Woody, with the $5 donation. Genetic blasphemy, yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta play a lot of hours to get what you want. I really don't know now. AJ, you got me second guessing myself here. I haven't. Okay, I haven't gotten it yet. Got it. Got it. I was gonna say because I've never not brought the relic back to that location, but then you had me really second guessing myself as to whether I'd picked it up or not. Look at those toenails. Can you see that? Look at those toenails. I mean, they are like claws. That is insanity. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go find that last relic. There's like a lot of enemies in this area. Definitely remember this. Yeah, dash David dash. I definitely started this a long time ago. It was at noon, and it's 4:30 now. So if you do like to take your time with games, you can certainly get a 5.5 hour game out of this. They totally kill you with toenails. Yeah, David Moore, man, we're gonna have to make you a moderator or something so that we can make sure your chat speed isn't delayed like everyone else's. If you're gonna keep being my platinum trophy guide. Okay, I am walking around in circles right now. I hear my compass going around, so I should probably... Because I really am just walking around in circles right now. Is there a wall to climb or something? I really feel like I'm missing something obvious here. My compass is like, I don't know where to go either. David is most definitely the MVP. Oh, okay. Here. Perfect. It was so dark that I didn't even see that this was the entrance to the boat. Craziness.
This is a World War II sub. This can't have gotten here the same way the other ships and planes did. There must be a waterway connecting this passage to the sea. Or this island has caved in on itself in the last century.
Okay, I think it's in the next room, right? Alright, well there's the last document, even though I already get the trophy.
Who puts a rock in a safe?
Who puts a
Can't be
rock
any ordinary
in a
rock.
safe? Alright, let's grab
Feel
this.
some kind of strange energy emitting from it.
Yes,
Maybe
now
this has
is where
something
we
to do with how this sub got stuck down here.
Alright, well, I always have a little ammo. I'm still going to try not to use any of it if I don't have to. Back through all the dudes with the big toenails. Look at those toenails! Okay, the toenails avoidance game. That's what we're doing. It's the toenail avoidance game. Also the worst song ever. Alright. Do I notice a slight wobble when I look at objects or walls closely? No. No wobble. No wobble at all. If you're experiencing any world wobble at all, make sure that you're resetting your PS4 completely when you play your PSVR games. Sometimes it's sometimes rest mode can really screw with that kind of tracking. Oh, gotcha. Clip the toenails with the machete. Hey, look at that, more ammo.
It hums with some kind of hidden power.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, gotta hold the trigger down. Gotta hold the trigger down to keep all this on the up and up. Yeah, man, that's one of the biggest recommendations I give to people is to always reset your there it is. There's a gold trophy for the last relic. Woohoo! There we go. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? So now we are officially just trying to get to the end and beat the game. That is officially what we're trying to do from this point on. Okay. Yeah, whenever there's like tracking issues, especially world wobble, when the whole world doesn't seem to be going with you, or seems to be like just floating a little bit, it's usually because rest mode is screwed with something. There's something in memory that shouldn't be. Here, let's Get rid of this. Go again. One floating guy. Are there more floating guys here? I don't know. Nope. Here are the floating guys. Yeah, the worm is gonna be a pain in the butt. David Moore. We are. If I get the worm glitch, where the worm is unbeatable, I'm going to be very, very unhappy. Because the last time I tried to fight the worm on normal, one of two things would happen. I would run out of ammo, or the water would rise and drown me. And neither one of those things should happen if you're constantly shooting at them and doing the right thing. And I was 99% sure that I was doing the right thing. And then, of course, when I replayed the game on easy, it just kind of proved that to me. So we'll see. We shall see. Inventory full, can't swap for current item, except that is, we can get rid of a gun that we don't have any ammo for. Which we don't need to. Because we just reach out with the other hand and grab it, because I have room in that inventory. Also, boom. What? I didn't know. AJ, I taught you that? That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I knew that. And why'd you put a ladder here if I can't climb the ladder? Like, I want to climb the ladder and see what's up there. I don't know. If I taught you that, then woohoo! I'm glad I was helpful. I just don't remember that solution, which is crazy. All right, we've got the axe, the hammer, and the knife, and we really don't need 3 almost identical melee weapons. So I'm going to ditch the hammer. I can grab some Molotov cocktails here. Yeah, Josh, it seems like the worm boss wasn't a problem for everybody. It's like even, but also I think that was before the Type C patch. So I'm wondering if the Type C patch actually fixed this issue. We're gonna find out. Yeah, Josh, I'm with you, man. Like, your guy has such limited mobility, and some of the enemies are very, very. I mean, they're very mobile. They're very. They jump around the screen and stuff, and they. I don't know. And if my guy could run like a little faster, it could be a different story. All right, we're making our way here. This is the worm boss. Look at my arm. What are we doing here? It's so ridiculous. My little T-Rex arms. It's just the worm boss. Luckily, there's a checkpoint right before it, so if we screw up, it's not a big deal. There's also like there's like a Gatling gun in here, right? Yeah, I blocked my trophy list a while back. And away we go. Alright, it's time. It's time for the worm boss. Crumble, little rock, crumble. Alright. Come on, let's do this. Not off to a good start. We'll see how this goes here. I'm pretty sure. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. No, no, no! Alright. Yeah, at this point I don't know if it's me or the game. So we're gonna give it a few more tries, obviously, because I screwed up a couple times at the beginning, and there's no reason to get nervous yet. No reason at all. Alright, let's grab this again. So dumb. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate it, Rye Pop. Really could use the coffee right about now. It's perfect timing. See, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I don't understand why. Okay, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doing okay. Good. Doing okay, guys. Doing okay. Good, good. What? Oh, dude, I stopped too soon. I stopped too soon. That was my bad. No, 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 no. crap, no, no, no! Are you kidding me? This is really what I have to work with? What am I missing here? What am I missing? How am I not dead? That's ridiculous. How am I not dead? This is insane. How am I not dead? Come on. Ah, fuck me. I don't know how I didn't die like 3 attacks before that. But holy crap. It almost makes me feel like I should use the shotgun for the first little while, and then switch over to the Gatling gun when I start getting in trouble, like when I start getting hurt more often. Let's give it a shot, man. Let's give it a shot. Bad way to start. Bad way to start. Come on. Terrible way to start. How did I not even see him? Probably because I can barely hear anything, because I'm on the verge of death. Can't see anything at all now. I'm on the verge of death. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know, man. I just need a good start. I need a really good start to feel confident about this battle. But so far, most of my starts have been pretty bad. That's right. Luckily it puts you right back into the boss battle, and I don't have to sit through any cutscenes. I don't have to like go through anything dumb. Might be impossible with the shotgun. It's just too slow, even though it's powerful. Yeah. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Done. Sweet. Fuck you, worm boss. Fuck you. This game's awesome, dude. Yeah, this game's... This game is awesome, dude. You know, it gets such a bad reputation, and I honestly don't know where it comes from. People are like, "Oh, the story's incomplete," but like every story in every game's incomplete.
Looks like this thing had someone for lunch. Luckily, those bastards didn't find it first. I have to get out of here and find Sana. Piece of cake.
Alright, so what's, no ammunition, so let's take this instead. No, this was not the final boss, for sure. So the game is not over yet. In fact, AJ was telling me that he's got some recommendations for the next big boss that's coming up, because on normal, I find him half impossible. But on easy, he was pretty easy. So we're gonna have to play through the next boss a few times as well. And I think he's super frustrating. He's really out of place in the game. I don't understand what he's doing here. But this game is super quirky and weird, and so for that reason I don't really care. Oh, I was just looking for the knife just in case that happened. Oh, get out of here. There we go. Flashlight and knife. There we go. These are what I wanted. Flashlight and knife. Go. All right. Cha. I have 2 bosses left. It was the one that when you get the big fucking science fiction blasters is the one that I remember having a problem with. I can't remember what the other boss is, but obviously we'll find out soon. Steve Iyer, to answer your question, I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours. You can blast through this game in like 3.5 hours, maybe 4. But like but I'm obviously. So it's definitely worth your $20, man. Okay, we want to go over here, it looks like. Nope. Or do I just want to go up over here? I think I just want to go up over here. Oh yeah, dude, this game is so much more fun than the Wizards. Maybe AJ can take over this. Slow-moving boss. Yeah, the comic book villain guy, I remember. Who's the slow-moving boss? I guess it's going to take me a second to remember who that is. Once I see him, I'll remember. But man, is not ringing a bell right now. I feel like I watched all the credits. I might have that trophy already. But I'll watch them just in case. Oh, unless I get the platinum. I had it before that. There's nothing else to find. So there's no reason for me to head back. Except I'm going to head back just in case there's more ammo somewhere. Is this really the run speed? So weird. Oh hey, can never have too much of that. Okay, let me just go this direction real quick, because if there's extra ammo down here or anything, of course there's nothing. Now, for the sake of the live stream, let's get some light here. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, just use a big bullet sponge. I'll remember him when I see him. I just don't remember him. It's so strange. This just proves that, like, how fucking terrible my brain is. Once upon a time, I think I used to be smart. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's that. Hold on a second. Let me back up a little bit and put the thingy in the thingy. Oh. Hold on. Back up even further then. Back up even further. There, collectibles. What's the thingy look like? Great, I'm blocking my vision. Is it this thingy? Or is it this thingy? I think it's this thingy. Nope, it's that thingy. It's the thing it's the Immortal Legacy logo. Yeah, that's the problem. That was my brain on drugs. Am I just carrying it in my inventory? Really? Am I really? Yes. Nope. Yes. Because of the delay of the chat, I got both of you guys being like, "It's in your inventory." I'm like, "I know, oh, too late." You guys telling me what I needed to know, but the chat. Oh yeah, no, I do remember this guy being. Yeah, total bullet sponge. I do remember this. Okay. Distance between us. Oh, his back. It's his back. Okay, it's his back. Oh no, I'm out of ammo? Ah! Okay. He's got rock all over him. It's not just his back. I get it. It's like a rock shield. The hell is he? There he is. There we go. That's cool. You just had to like really destroy like the rock armor he was wearing. So not too bad. He still took a ton of my my ammo. Alright, let's find the beginning of this puzzle. We probably don't need this out anymore. Let's get some light, let's shed some light on the problem. Alright, all of these seem to be in the right place, Good. This one's not. Alright, real briefly here, that's not right. It's let's get off of this thing here. Hey, what are you doing? Alright, luckily that's what we wanted it to do, so that's good. Here, let's not step on anything we don't want to step on. Alright, so this one has to go connect these two here. I wonder why we're not turning. We're standing on it. There we go again. There we go. This one connects to there, which connects to there, which connects to here. That's not right. So this one has to go turn all the way around as well. Scratch the nose. One more turn should do it, and I think we're going to be good. Okay, which one does not line up now? What's up, Almighty Smeg? You do need to get yourself this game. You will love it. You will. Okay. Let's just go look at everyone, I guess. Which one's not connecting? This one. This one's not connecting. This one needs to go that way. I feel like I've stepped on the same one like 4 times. Darth Vader with the $5 donation. Thank you very much, buddy. There we go. There we go. The jank is real. What jank are you seeing, man? This is a pretty easy puzzle. We just need to find the right thing and put it in the right thing.
These symbols seem strangely familiar. Balance?
Because they're... I really overthought this puzzle the first time I saw it. Wrong one. Wrong one. I'm so confused. Oh, right. Is that one that one? It looks like the Fifth Element. I didn't get stuck in any walls. But yeah, no, man, you're right. Like, the enemy AI is non-existent. It's like a zombie game, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I wouldn't trade this for anything, though. This is one of my favorites. I know this is dumb. And this is dumb, but like, none of these patterns match up. Is this supposed... Oh, dude! Oh my god. This is so dumb. What is wrong with me? Yeah. This is my top 5 too. Here we go. Okay, so it's the opposite pattern on both sides. It's the opposite pattern on each side. Chris Tucker would totally make this perfect. Here we go. Got it all taken care of. Here we go. Alright. So the first time I overthought the puzzle, the second time I underthought the puzzle. But the important part is that the puzzle is over. The puzzle is over, and we're on our way to the most
so old, but so
annoying
advanced.
boss.
How many secrets does this place keep?
The most annoying, most out-of-place boss. After talking about how much I love this game, this is what I don't like about this game. Alright, so AJ was saying one weapon at a time. at these things.
Cake.
Look at these guns. 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 Sorry. I'm so tired. Oh no! No, no, no! That's not...
Now this is the kind of crazy I can get on board with.
That's not a message I wanted to see. Oh man. Alright, I probably still have a little bit of time here before my move controllers die. How crappy would that be?
Hope that's the
here we
last
go.
of him. What fresh hell
Be the
is
last
this?
of us.
Who builds
What
a
fresh
trap
hell
like
is
this
this?
for a tomb? Look at all this stuff. It hasn't been used in a long time. Well, at least I'll have something to tell Sana when I see her.
I don't even know, like, which version of the gun I should be using.
All right.
Oh, God.
You asked for it.
That's not supposed to happen. What is going on? What? Come on, you saw that. You saw that. I was shooting directly at that last spot. And nothing. Nothing. It was like it wasn't even registering. I hate this boss with a passion. This is the only thing I don't like about this game. Everything else is like totally great. I don't like this boss. But let's give it another try. Also, let me recalibrate, because I did stand up. Now, let's do this, man. Let's do this.
All right, big guy. You asked for it.
Come on. Let's do it. What? Obviously don't have the strategy for this down. I hate things like it feels like a quick time event. It feels like a God, what was it? Like Unearthing Mars 2 had a lot of this. It's just like, man. Okay, well at least it's the second form, right? So we're halfway through the boss battle. That's alright. You're kidding me right now. Really? Really? It's so dumb. Yeah. I'm sure you guys are being... I promise that you guys are being helpful in the chat, but I have no idea what you're referring to because the chat's so delayed. I apologize. Like that... One beam at a time. I mean, I'll give it a shot. It's got to be the answer. I gotta swap to the alternate weapon, right? Swap the alternate fire, and then do it that way. Like, what's the? I don't even understand. I don't even understand how I'm getting hit that first time. Come on, come on. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't even understand how not to get hit the first time. Is there a second target I'm not seeing? Because the first target is like I'm firing both guns at it, and I still get hit. Let's see. Let's see. There's something I'm missing. There's got to be a target somewhere that I'm not seeing. Like seriously, what was that? I again don't understand what's going on.
This thing really doesn't want me around here. Something seems to have dragged it away. Maybe it's tethered to the area that it's guarding. I need to get out of here.
I didn't like the boss, but he wasn't as bad as I remember. I really I really remember hating him a whole lot more than that. Thanks, guys. You're awesome. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if let's see if I have to watch the credits to get the platinum. What? No, my mic is on. I don't know, maybe it cut out for a second, but no, it's on. Alright, good. Thank you. Alright. Never mind. Disregard. Now, a lot of people complain about the story being like incomplete. But in my book, like, I feel like I got a good amount of adventure in, right? Like, I feel like I got a good amount of game, and I'm satisfied with the game right now as a whole. And then at the end, instead of being like, oh, we're gonna pick you up in an airplane and take you away like a Resident Evil game, they go, yeah, but wait, they instead of doing that, they say, look what we've got for you next time. And I'm like, it's running me down. I actually love the way this ends because, right? Because it's not a happy ending. It's not a simple ending. I hope, you know, Josh. I hope we see a sequel someday. I hope we see a sequel someday where we do get to find out more about, you know, what's going on in this world. Because I mean, there's so many questions. There's so many questions, and I think that it ends, you know, with more questions than it answers, and I love it, man. I love how crazy this game is.
Mister! It's you!
These two just riding around the island on a motorcycle.
Glad to see you two made it.
I'm great. This lady saved me. I told you! Dragon!
There is so much evil buried on this island, lurking beneath the surface. Sana, I got the jade. So what do we do now?
Cookie Pie's taking selfies when there's dragons all around us. I love it. It's so ridiculous. Yes! There's my gold. Do I get a platinum? There's the platinum, guys. There it is. Another platinum on the books.
We made it.
Yeah,
I found the twin
Cookie Pie
fish
made
jade.
me look like a schmuck.
But my time on the island brought up more questions than it answered.
Ooh, it brought up more questions than it
Behind
answered.
it all lurks this shadowy G-Corp.
That's awesome.
And I've got a bad feeling that this is just the beginning.
Bad feeling that this is just the beginning. Hells yeah. That's right, guys. Just the beginning. Alright, guys. That's another platinum trophy on the books. Roy showed up just in time for the platinum. Thank you very much, everybody. That was quite the journey. That was 5.5 hours. Way longer than I wanted to go for, but I can finally say I platinum this game. Thank you very much for all your help again, David Moore. This is really pretty cool. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know if the writers have those answers either. But you know what? Like it's a video game. It feels like a game-ass game. You know, like a ridiculous, over-the-top, silly story. But I really appreciated the silly story. So, guys, it's been absolutely crazy. It's been an awesome day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you again, David Moore, for your constant help. AJ, thank you again for your help. This was but I am exhausted, man. I've been in I've been in VR for the last 5.5 hours, and I'm ready to kind of close my eyes and get away from video screens for a bit. So listen, thank you again very much for hanging out, guys. Have an awesome rest of your day, and make sure you tune into AJ's Saturday night live stream tonight. Thanks again, guys. I love you all. Meow meow.